Yo, we live. We live. We live. All right, so we got Wolf Among Us today. We sticking with the Telltale games. I've been fucking with the Telltale games lately. Um, hopefully you guys have been fucking with it as well. The, I guess the views say you have, but you know they don't get as much views as the newer games, obviously because they're not new games. But on this channel, I play what I like to play. I tried a Telltale game, and it was dope, and I liked it, so I started playing it. But we will be getting back into newer games. We will be getting, like I said last stream, we're gonna be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. That'll be added to the rotation very, very soon. And so will the new Spider-Man game, the Marvel Spider-Man 2. It's crazy how Xbox want to come out with a credit card after I just applied for a fucking credit card, bro. That shit blew my. Oh boy. Oh, they got Dark Tide on Xbox now. It was only on PC Game Pass for a while. Oh shit. Okay, Jujutsu Kaisen Deluxe Pre-Edition. Like, I don't even think I need all of that deluxe shit, to be completely honest. Okay, My Hero Ultra Rumble's free. We definitely got to do a stream with this. This game looks fun as fuck. I've seen people play it. So what you get? Jujutsu 2024. Hidden Inventory, Premature Death. Jujutsu First Year's Outfit Set. Hidden Inventory, Premature Death. Ultimate Edition. Anime Ending Theme 1 Outfit Set. I'll probably just get the regular one and just get the DLC later. I put it in my. I think I did put it in my wish list. It's only $60, and I still want to get. I still got to get what's the name? What's this game called? I still got to get I still got to get shit. Wild Card Football. Wild Card Football. Yeah. Wild Card Football. That's the game I got to get. I got to go to my games. Wolf Among Us should be all the way at the bottom. Let's get it started. This is one from like 2013, 2014. So this is like the mechanics might be a little dated and shit, but I'm not too worried about that because I've been playing the Expanse. That's updated. Batman was kind of older, so the mechanics were kind of older. And then I played the newer Batman game from 2017. The mechanics were a little bit better. Now we're going back to the older mechanics, which is okay. It's okay. It's not gonna be that bad. At least I hope it's not. I'm gonna go pour me some water, and then we gonna get started. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Don't give it up, blue man. Don't give it up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Wolf Among Us. Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack, or else you might end up in a body bag. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, now you know. Let me check how much time it is. Okay, I could say it, then I could curse then. If you don't know, now you know, nigga. Let's fucking get it. Wolf Among Us. Gang, 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 gang. I forgot my login already for this shit. But they took the servers down for this? Apparently this is based off like a book series or some shit. So I never heard of the book series, but you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. We gonna play it anyway, and you know. And for those of you that's gonna glaze and say, "Oh, this guy's wearing the same shirt over and over," this is the same. I have more than one of the same shirt. You ever thought about that? Like, I don't know. I just feel like people worry too much about shit that don't matter. So I just like to get out in front of it and address it before it happens, cause I just know it's gonna happen one day. Like, there was one stream where like I think for like 2 seconds, like you can see me with my shirt off, you know. And I know people are gonna try to clip that later on, but I don't really care, bro. Like, It's just gonna be funny when it comes out because people are weird like that. All right, let's play. Let's jump in. Start episode 1. Let me share the stream out. Once upon a time in New York City lived a community fairy tale characters known as Fable Town. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from the homelands through the... I couldn't read it fast enough.
5 today again if you missed it. A record for the date. Hottest ever in June.
Through the magic spell called Clamor, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world.
The more moisture it can hold. So 103 with
Sheriff Bigsby Wolf
is a lot more humid
protects them from each other. Okay.
31% humidity.
Okay.
And it is muggy out there.
So we are Bigsby Wolf.
Mr. Toad?
Oh, shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me
That's a
break,
frog.
Yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my arm. No need to kick up a fuss.
I've heard enough of your excuses, Toad. This is unacceptable. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
Sorry,
There's
Mr.
too
Toad.
much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
I should probably go handle this.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Let me go handle that. I love this art style. This art style is so cool.
Very pricked up shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
I ain't telling you how to spend your money. I'm telling you how to adjust.
You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
You're gonna know who I fucking am, you hear me? Hey, look at me!
Stop, okay? You're drunk. Let go.
Oh, okay, I see how they do it.
Take a look.
This was clever. This was clever. How they originally decided. Okay,
Now,
'cause I know this is Jurassic Park game too. that they made, but this is the one that set them off. This is the one that set them like went crazy. Yo, I'm kicking that bitch in. What are you doing, nigga? Sound like you abusing a woman in there. We don't play that. We don't play that.
Damn you!
Oh!
Hey, hey!
Whoa, what are you doing, bruh?
Something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid I'll fucking kill you! You fucker!
Why the fuck you hit her?
All right, why'd you hit her?
Okay, now we got to scrap. You big doofus. I'm gonna fuck you
What are you
up.
gonna fucking do, huh?
I'm gonna beat your
The
ass.
fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Woody, this is your last warning. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
I pressed Y, bro. You called me while I was drinking. Punch you in the throat. Wow. I'm gonna bust that kneecap. I'm gonna bust that kneecap. Ain't no way I hit it, bro. Nah, this is some bullshit. I should have bust that kneecap. Okay, you can use the D-pad. Cool.
You're a fucking glutton for punishment.
Fuck you.
We'll take you to the bed. Let's take you to the bed. Let's take you to the bed. Put your stupid ass down. Oh, you trying to kill me now? Okay. I'm gonna have to kill you. Bitch, nigga. Don't get up.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground.
Shut up.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
Good.
Still you talk.
I'll make it worse.
You.
Shit.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girly.
Knock it off.
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you all right?
Oh, she was a
Hunky
toot.
dory. Thanks for
She was
asking.
probably a prostitute.
Why was he hitting you?
Maybe you should ask him that.
I will, but I asked you first.
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore.
Yo, you talking crazy tough.
From this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who
Throwing
the
your
fuck
stupid
I
ass
am,
out.
You stupid bitch.
Hey,
You gotta watch your fucking mouth,
what
nigga.
did I say? I said be nice, or you wait outside.
Come on.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Shit.
He should be dead.
Hey, Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? Pillow, perhaps?
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Oh, he mad. Oh, they made this shit hard. Oh, they made this shit hard. Oh, they made this shit hard. Ah! 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 I can't hold it. I can't hold it. There we go. There we go. Oh, she killed him. Oh, shit. Damn. She saved my ass. I was about to turn into the wolf. Wolf on Wall Street. Nah, how was he still moving? With an axe to his head.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
More from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
I'm gonna let her. He tried to kill me.
Day.
That makes two of us. I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
That button mash probably was crazy, yo. I ain't never had to press the button that hard. Except when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4 probably. That's the hardest I ever button mashed in my fucking life. They definitely made these games easier as they go along. Cause I ain't had to mash like that in Batman. Neither of the Batman games I played so far. Or The Expanse.
Here.
Thanks.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess. Shit.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
Good, because I was just starting to worry it was all about me.
That's not what I mean. How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
Oh, to your pimp. Yeah, I knew she was a toot. I knew she was a streetwalker. I feel like, yo, I'm gonna give her the money. I'm gonna give her the money. I feel bad. I'll be feeling bad.
20.
Cause it's just like, you don't gotta do that. Like,
58.
Brown
God.
Sugar. Hey, what's
All
up,
right.
Brown Sugar dog? What's going on, girl?
It's okay.
This is
I'll
one of
be
my
fine.
favorite games from
You've done
Telltale.
enough, really.
I had this game on the list for so long.
Okay.
Like,
You got
it's
me
not
out
even
of a
funny.
bad situation
I'm just
down
now seeing your comment. My fault,
Thanks.
because I'm over here on Facebook
Still gonna
doom
need a
scrolling.
statement.
But I see
I
you.
have to
I
go
see you,
drop
Brown
off
Sugar
what
dog.
I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I
You
am?
live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Mm. So he's a sheriff or some shit. I never read the books. Did y'all read the books? Did you read the books?
And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
I clean up okay.
I'll believe it when I see it. Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
They gonna make a Wolf Among Us too. I'm waiting for that. Okay. Okay. Music hitting. I was thinking. I think I might. Well, nah. I'll just wait for the second game to come out. This is supposed to be a Wolf Among Us too. I don't know how many books it is. If y'all know how many books it is, y'all can tell me in the chat. Cause this is based off a book. All right, let's gonna move on. My son living good.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
Right. Because that means everybody in there got money. Fables created by Bill Willingham. Shout out to Bill Willingham, whoever that is.
Can sometimes be a disciplinarian.
Why you sneaking around? I heard you. Come out.
Come on out.
I heard you.
All right, all right.
Beauty.
Hello, Big B.
Oh, she called me Big
I
B.
wasn't expecting
She might want the
anyone.
Big D.
I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation.
Why'd you hide when I locked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
No. Can't.
Damn it, I'm late. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and
Sure.
you promise?
I promise.
Thank you, Bigby. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go. Thank you for trusting me. Really, I appreciate it, Bigby.
Who in here sleeping?
Been a while since I got any mail.
I like the music. The music is fire.
7th day in a row.
My son not. I didn't even see him over here. Wake your ass up.
Hey.
We don't
You
pay
wake-
you to sleep.
Probably for the best.
Wake that ass up. Mr. Beast. I saw Mr. Beast up there. So we live in the same building as Mr. Beast, man. Or either that or Beauty and the Beast. I don't know. I'm probably Beauty and the Beast.
Damn thing fell off again.
He's got no love for me. Put my shit back up there.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
You got no love for me. Let's see if there's anything else in here. In this lobby. Nope. Alright. He didn't even wake up. Nigga ain't even wake up. This is the worst security ever.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
I ain't seen her.
Nope. Haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
I ain't see nobody. My name was Bennett and I ain't in it. Bigsby. I ain't never met a person named Bigsby. That's an old ass name. I ain't never met a man or woman named Bigsby.
Damn.
I ain't never met a person named Bigsby. This is supposed to be luxury. Well, it does look better than the apartments he was in. I'm about to say this is supposed to be luxury apartments. Look how they living. This don't look luxury to me. My son got a hot plate. That ain't luxury. He don't even got a stove. My son do not got no oven. My son got a hot plate in a small ass kitchen. My kitchen's small as shit right here, and it's like at least my kitchen at least half the size of this.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one. Damn it.
You need to clean your freeze out. What's wrong with you? You need to wash some dishes. Bluebeard and Pennyworth.
Never trusted this guy. Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
Cut that old industrial fan on. Blow that hot air around. He lives with a pig? What the fuck?
Hey,
Yo.
Colin, get up.
He lives with a pig? Get your ass up.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
Yeah, get your ass up.
I've only got the one. So yeah.
That shit smell like mad bacon and pork chops.
Got a smoke?
I shouldn't give you shit. Can you even pull the joint out your mouth?
Couple
You
thousand
gonna pull
more
the
of
cig out
these,
your mouth?
we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Come on. That's a little dramatic.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now. Nice. I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
is better to be feared than loved. You know who said that?
Yeah, some sad asshole. Eating alone. But, no. Hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A Fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of Fables?
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of Fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
I don't actually know her name.
Awesome. Great example. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Just give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough.
I need a
already.
drink.
I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably. Nice.
Yeah, you've been kind of rude, bruh. I ain't give you no
Fucking
drink.
with me. Hilarious.
I shouldn't give you shit.
I hate you.
Bigby,
Snow?
come with me.
Snow? Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
I'm over here writing essays on YouTube, on Facebook while I'm playing the game. I got one eye on this screen, one eye on this screen while I'm typing. Oh, they cut his head off. No. Damn.
This girl she's not a Mundy.
And they delivered it to my doorstep. What?
Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Oh, well, she was a working girl. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying,
Working
gonna air her whole shit out.
A working girl? I'm a working... Oh.
Yeah, that kind of work. That kind of work. Damn, they cut her head off. That had to be the bald head dude.
I stepped in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to smoke him.
Threatened to kill us both.
I'm gonna have to go smoke him. I gotta get my get back.
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
What is... Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
It's a ribbon.
Damn,
There's some kind of symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
All right, let's search around. Okay. All right. I had to cut the Facebook off so I could lock in. Should I go back inside? There's a trail of blood right here.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe?
Oh my god. They put on a pike? They split her like that?
No signs that it's been here long. Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much.
The touch, the face of cotton, the fabric of our lives. Y'all remember that?
Just some loose trash.
Oh no, it's the touch, the feel. The touch, the feel of cotton, the fabric of our lives.
Surprised the garbage men can't even find their way here.
This is where it happened at.
More blood.
That's where they
Someone
split her.
might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
Okay. And I'm gonna go to the other side. I guess we talk to her when we're ready to leave, but I ain't ready to go yet. Ain't nothing over here.
Nobody there.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time.
I mean, you've been saying that, but we've been here for a while, though.
We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Big P, do you have any idea what's going on?
Someone brought her here.
Someone brought her in from the outside.
That makes sense. There's no signs of a struggle. But how do you know?
And then where's her body?
I found blood on the fence back there. Someone hopped over.
Okay, good. That's solid. So, someone from the outside. Well, at least they didn't come from inside the woodlands. I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor.
What did this say at the
He
top?
needs to know.
I'm looking at my stream.
And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll
So,
just
show
be
theory.
worse if he finds out we held it from him.
Just tell him.
Guess it's useless to drag it out.
Yeah, just tell
That's
him.
how I feel
Fuck
too.
it.
I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the
I work
sheriff.
here, dickhead.
Whatever the
Watch
fuck
your
you
mouth.
like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I
Don't
do.
interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, is that how you see things? Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything?
Ichabod Crane.
Anything at all? Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing?
Yeah,
Pimp.
Her pimp.
Her... Was she,
Yeah. She was worried about a money situation.
Well, this is just wonderful. Not only is a Fable killed, but it was a Fable hooker to boot. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right. Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir. You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress and he's out the door.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully. Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
It hasn't been a great morning, Buffkin.
Sorry.
Not your fault. Thanks for asking, though.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's
All right.
bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian?
Oh, they got the lamp. I'm trying to make a wish. What's up?
Worth a try.
Where I was figuring maybe the genie would come out. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Hey, magic mirror.
Who's the
I
flyest
got
of
a
them all?
question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
He an asshole.
2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me the woodsman.
He should be out in the woods.
Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
I don't remember no fable about no prostitutes. I don't know what I don't know what you're gonna find.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
All right, let's go back to Snow White. Did she leave the room?
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Now pick another card. A tower. A Rapunzel. What, he dropped her or something? I don't know.
Damn.
Ten of Swords.
What is this supposed to mean?
Maybe you don't keep that one.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
Let's start over this side. The Seven Dwarfs.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Well, that's how you looked when we met, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
The Woodsman.
And him.
The woodsman?
Yep. And his axe.
Oh, so she's Little Red Riding Hood. Or maybe, I don't know.
Two of them. I wonder what the story was. Beauty.
Little Red Riding Hood wasn't no hoe though. Was she? I don't know. Maybe y'all told me.
And
Beauty and the Beast.
Beast.
Yeah.
Funny.
Then the three little piggies.
Omen and his brothers.
And then what's this?
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
I just turned the TV off. I had the TV on. My Elgato's connected to my TV, so I don't feel like unhooking it and hooking it back up, and I didn't have enough space on my computer to get the one that you install on your computer, so that's why that happened. And I still like to game offline and play on my TV, so that's the easiest way I can do it. That's why I be seeing my stream cut out like that. Well, I don't know if y'all saw that. I don't even know if y'all get that. Probably not.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older Elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
The fuck? That's useless.
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Acts of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a druid
I only
insignia.
translate.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
There we go.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerliro? I'll go look it up.
Alalero? Alalero.
Means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin. I prefer to
Ass
go
skin.
by the name Faith. Poetic.
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
Can't rule him
Nothing
out.
would surprise me at this point. We can't rule him out.
Now, do we go back to the mirror to figure out where he's at? I would assume. I would assume the fuck so.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Well, where's the prince?
Prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Oh,
What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red windows.
In the South Bronx.
Red frames.
Yep.
I'm from the South Bronx. I don't know if no princes live over there. I know a lot of crackheads live over there, but I don't know about no princes. He said he's from the South Bronx. Like, what?
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
I think dead.
Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. Show
You
me.
said he in the South Bronx.
Show me Faith.
Can I skip this?
Powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for
I
you,
gotta listen to it.
these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed.
The lips
It's
are
not my
sealed.
choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Shorty said the South Bronx.
Nobody right now.
That's sick.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on. We're going over there. Sorry. I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby. It's for you.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that?
Dang, they him my man's up. They him my man's toed up.
What about
We gotta
Faith's
go over
husband?
there.
I don't know. I couldn't really tell.
They him my man's
Could be
up.
in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know. It's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad.
He
was
said
happy to
some
see
bloke was going through the
maybe
woodman's
Prince
stuff.
Lawrence can wait.
So it couldn't have been the
him.
woodsman.
See him. He could use some help too.
Well, where to first?
We gotta go help. Gotta go help our man's out.
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
I don't want my man's get hemmed
Toad
up
sounds
like that.
He needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah, looks worse than a day.
Is somebody up there?
Hey! Wait here.
It's only one way out. I'm gonna head you off.
Shit.
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
I don't even remember half of this shit. Should probably get that fixed.
Oh yeah, that's the sink we bashed this dude through.
What kind of asshole swings a lamp at a guy?
that his son?
Toads, I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Ooh, don't be touching my chest like that, girl. You know what that do to me?
Hey, Toad, you in there?
Oh, don't tell me they murked Toad. They murked them?
Bigby!
Oh, no, they didn't. Okay,
And
cool.
Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me.
No, I saw somebody.
So, you know, false alarm.
I saw somebody.
Was someone, but they took off when we got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
The little boy might have saw something. Let me ask him.
Are you all right?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now.
No,
Don't need to
because
hang
you
around
too
here anymore.
you moving too suspicious right now.
I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Somebody was in your building. This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
Fine, relax. We'll be out of here in a minute.
Yeah, because you
Just wanna
moving
check.
too funny right now. Like,
Alright,
you, yeah,
alright. I
you acting
don't
different.
wanna waste
Like,
your time,
nah.
son. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
You know, I ain't gonna fuck up your crib, but you holding something back.
Now this happened.
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off the table.
Uh-huh.
Just fell off the
Fell
table.
off the table,
Well, the
right,
boy
right.
wasn't faffing about.
Like
Playing
I'm
socks
born
and
yesterday. You
saltfish.
think I'm stupid?
Who knows with the lad?
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, nothing really. He was really upset, though, earlier. He won't say why. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid.
Yeah, they're hiding something from us. They definitely hiding something from us. We gotta figure out what.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
Blood? Still fresh?
Oh, well, I cut me hand.
I
Ran
cut
around like
me
a pig
hand.
Trying to pick out a rap.
I cut me bloody hand.
Some on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog. That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Ah, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
Nah, you moved that lamp over here. There was only 2 plugs in that other wall. You moved the lamp over here.
If you're gonna say something, out with it.
The lamp you broke was there.
Here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing. And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh?
Goofy.
What are you...
It's plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
Caught you in a
Not
lie.
plug it
Like,
in.
you're a bad
Come on,
liar, bro.
Toad.
I just hadn't
Stop
got
fucking lying,
around to
bro.
it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are?
Hold on. I'm about to get some grapes. Gotta have my grapes. The grapes give me what I believe to be energy. Oh yeah. I got my grapes is on now.
There's some marks here on the windowsill.
But like I said, Junior leaves his toys around all the time.
These don't look like they're from a toy.
Oh, well, just last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
I ain't buying it.
And what happened here?
The poker? What of it?
There's more blood on the tip. Did this happen before or after you came in the window?
After. I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. Okay, Sheriff, now what?
Wait, you dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really.
If you cut your foot, why is there blood on the wall?
Out of this. There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight. And I don't know why you cover for it, but I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
Yes, you are, bruh.
Never been good with the feminine duties. Homebody stuff with my clumsy hands.
Why's the lock busted?
Huh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door. And this doesn't have anything to do with the blood.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, the fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Why'd you climb in through the window then?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a 3rd degree and all that. Bigby.
Nope, you ain't gonna gaslight me.
Begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really.
If you ain't doing that, why are you so defensive?
Please, just bugger off.
Not yet.
Nah.
Not yet. No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me. I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Damo D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. They come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it.
I don't know why you lied.
Out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is. No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Well, they got the Louis fur. Louis fur? Louis donkey fur?
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Don't make it a dilemma.
I'm sorry. faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence.
Opening that bitch. What you talking about?
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the prince is now?
Lawrence's, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
In cases like these, isn't it usually the husband?
For Mundy's, maybe, but this is different.
All right, well, we're going to find out. Protocol, typical protocol is, you know, you got to check the person closest to them, because usually it's the person closest to them that did it.
Can you hear me?
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
Somebody been dead in here for a couple days, probably.
Oh my God.
Hey, stay with me, Lawrence. Gonna be all right.
No. Let me go.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Need some agua, por favor. Por favor. Pay the rent next week. Pizza in the fridge.
Did you find it yet?
Ooh, excuse me.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
What happened?
Faith.
Damn. R.I.P. Lawrence.
Do you still have that letter? It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry. We
need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
You mean to tell me the mailman was coming in to deliver all them days that he was dead, and they ain't smell nothing? They ain't smell that? And his door was cracked open? Wow.
Amir showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp, and there's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
I think he would have been smoked anyway if we got here first.
Still a little sticky.
That's one of them let out beds.
Son of a... It stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
That doesn't really help.
What else am I supposed to be looking at?
Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah, the angle works if he shot himself. dusty. No one's read these in a while.
Oh, shit.
Stay here.
No!
How this big ass was hiding in the closet the whole time?
Hey, stop! Leave me alone!
Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that shit. Weave. Weave. Oh, I think he went here. Where this fat ass went? He almost gave you the slip, but he didn't. This is an athletic fat dude.
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. What were you doing back there?
Had some questions for Larry. Didn't think it'd go how it did.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Then who did?
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the trip trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is.
Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No,
to...
I'm D. He's dumb.
Oh, damn.
You almost looked peaceful.
Tweedle D and Tweedle Dum.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the trip trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab. Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
I finished my grapes.
Woodsman is the only
So we
lead
get
we've
back.
got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind.
The woodsman. He had the motive. He had the means.
You sound so sure that he's guilty.
I don't know if he is. That's why I need to talk to him. I don't have the whole story. Maybe he has some information that can help us out.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
Yeah, he could have been, because she did chop him upside his head with an axe. So it could be him.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
Crane is the one to blame here, not you.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time. I'm more to blame than anyone.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
This is like this game's kind of pointing the mirror at America.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You should stick it out. There are fables that would give up a lot to be in the position you're in, and I think it's easier to change something from the inside.
You're telling me change comes from within.
Sure.
Not the advice I imagined hearing from you.
I'm full of surprises.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby. Just be careful, please.
The same goes for you.
I will.
This music goes so hard. It sets the tone so well. The Trip Trap Bar in the BX. We home, baby. We home, y'all. We in the Bronx. I don't know what part of the Bronx, but we in the Bronx. For those of you that don't know, I'm from the Bronx, New York. I lived there most of my life.
What do you want, Sheriff?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which I don't know.
Look, I brought the Ashtray 30s recently, so I can't wait so I can stand up.
I'd just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
So I can stand up, because when I stand up with these headphones,
Would that help?
I don't know. It's just not, the wire's not long enough. Like, based off where I got it hooked up at, I can't, like, put my head up all the way. But with the Astro 830s, I can move around. And I can just turn the mic volume up so y'all can still hear me. Cause sometimes sitting in this chair, like, my back be stiffening up. My butt be stiffening up. Like, this shit ain't it. I need, like, a wireless headset. But I ordered it, though. I see it as an investment, you know. These should be expensive, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? If you you know, take the time, you spend the money, you spend good money, you get good products.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers?
But it's just the only customer you got.
You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny? Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious. It was all right. This is serious, Holly. Harboring a fugitive is gonna get you in as much trouble as he's in. You could lose everything.
That's probably him. He ain't gonna be too happy to see me. That's gonna be the woodsman.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and...
Yep.
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. You'll be back. Now, here you are.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
Yo, get your hands off of me.
Last fella put his hand on me. Ended up with an axe in his head.
Last fella I put my hand on ended up in the ground.
Okay, Grant.
You're not even like that for real. I'll beat your ass. You ain't like that for real.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. Kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. Didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are. Fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
So, You were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob them. But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did.
I'm dragging you back to the woodland.
For what? Jesus, Bigby, that fucking hurt.
Oh, I didn't mean glass him that you gonna bust him upside the head.
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
You're backing the wrong guy. If you saw what I saw last night, you'd know
What
that
I see is someone who wouldn't be here if I was the one needing the law for some help. Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
Bitch, nigga, who you talking to? Who you talking like that?
All you got?
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, good.
Oh, you ugly.
Walked out of here when you had the
Oh,
chance.
you an ugly motherfucker, ain't you?
Come on. You're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on. They ain't give me enough time to do that. Come on. I couldn't even see where I was supposed to be fucking aiming at. Right in the eye. Jiggy in the eye. I don't know why you didn't stab him. Why would you punch him? I would have stabbed him right in his eye. I didn't mean to do violence with Woody. I really wanted to talk to him. Should have stabbed him in the eye. I don't expect Woody to help me. He's not on my side. I'm trying to... You done fucked up now. You done fucked up now. I'm Wolverine. Shoulder. Just your ass down. He's doing all that talking. He's doing all that talking.
He's had enough.
Now what? Yeah. Now what? Can't fuck with me. I'm the big bad wolf, bitch.
Whiskey. Double.
It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Don't even think about it. Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named...
Oh, I caught you. Oh, this is the worst place you could have came to. This is the worst place you could have came to. Hold on. I'm trying to check something. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm doing something. Crunchyroll got a lawsuit. They was selling information. They was selling our information. So you can go get your little funky $30 if you want. I'm doing that now. Crunchyroll settlement claim. Yup, because I definitely had it. If you had it between like 2020 and like 2023 or some shit like that, then you can get it. And I definitely had it between that time. So yeah, we finna get this money. It's only 30 beans, but that's okay. It's only 30 beans. Submit your claim by December 7th. Hold on. I'm gonna submit my claim right the fuck now. Did I get an email? What would the email be from though? Who would the email be from? Crunchyroll. Type in that keyword. Fuck. Claim online. Documents. First class complaint. Having trouble. Contact. Applicable timelines. Class action complaint. I need my claim number. I don't got my claim number, gang. Okay. The way you receive a payment. Let me type in Kroll or some shit. Like that. I'm gonna look up how do you submit. Crunchyroll settlement claim. Fill out a form with your contact information and email address associated with it. Okay, you could do so. You need to fill out a form with your contact information and email address. Where's the link? So, where's the link to the form? You don't got a link to the form? Document, submit claim. I don't have a claim ID. I need this. You must complete and mail your request for exclusion that is postmarked no later than November 27th. Claim form. Fill out a form with your contact information. I'm not mailing this shit in. They talk about mailing this shit in. I'm not doing that. I'm just seeing advertisement. I ain't seeing nothing about no lawsuit. I don't think Crunchyroll will be the one to send it though. Well, I'll do this later because I'm not gonna find it now. Fuck it. I'll look for it later.
Like Ethiopian Ice Spice.
Oh, for real?
Chopper's stupid.
No, sir.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
sir.
not Ethiopian though. No.
Somali.
Dominicana.
Dominicana.
Man,
Dominicana.
you confused them.
No, sir.
Some Ethiopians look Dominican. Can I say a 360?
God!
I like the Ricks. I like the swag. I'm gonna say yes because I like your swag.
Thank
on the
you.
real.
Okay.
Say like.
Like.
That's your favorite artist for sure.
She is.
I know. I see it.
She a baddie. She's showing her panties.
I can see it.
Ice Spice.
Okay. I'm gonna say yeah though.
Alright.
You from the Dominican Republic or?
No, I'm from Boston.
For real?
But I was in Boston, stay
The
in
DR?
Boston.
No, but my family goes for Carnival.
So you don't go though?
Well, I recently got my passport when I was 14, and the only place I've been so far is Japan. But I do want to go.
Ooh, W place. What the fuck?
It was amazing. I speak Japanese.
Come here.
こんにちは。私の名前はナヤニです。
Almost. Yo, that shit is a turn on.
Amazing. I speak Japanese.
Yeah.
こんにちは。私の名前はなやにです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
You ever tell somebody like that during
Yeah. No, not really. But I know how to say stuff.
first time for everything? Never been to Punta Cana?
Yeah, Punta Cana's nice, but I haven't been.
Okay. Well, I gotta take you one day.
Yeah, I do gotta go.
Cool, yeah.
Alright.
What's that?
Alright, that's the minute.
Okay.
PS5. Hold on. She got a controller in hand, that's a PS5. These niggas talking, working hard, they got a 9 to 5. I pull up in this bitch, I'm popping pills, some Adderall. She really got it in her hand, that's a basketball. Y'all niggas talking about the cause, but forgot the door. I been fucking hella bitches, met them at the mall. Man, I'm finna go and smoke. Talking about your life, nigga. It's a fucking joke. All y'all niggas talking bands, you was fucking broke. She got the whole Oculus all up in VR. I wake up in this bitch, a Russian leader, I'm a czar. iPhone on my hand, flash. Talking about some bands, nigga, you ain't making cash. All my niggas pulling up, we finna do the dash. Chopper like potatoes, bitch, we gon' make a mash. She got the drink, nigga, talking about some alcohol. I bent a bitch over, now she finna take it all. MacBook in my hand, you know not a PC. Wipe a nigga good, we gon' wipe him with a squeegee. 2 Glocks Mario, I'm posted with Luigi. I really got the Crocs up on me, chillin' in the tiki.
Nah, he's nice.
She was like, damn nigga, what you finna do? Man, I'm chasing that money, nigga, you know I'm chasing blue. Man, I'm posted with my slat, nigga. Is that Spider-Man? Niggas talking about your girl, I did an all-nighter, man. Yankee on my fitted, nigga, Yankee on my cap. Niggas talking on the game, I'm going ghost like I'm Snap. I ran off on this bitch, you know I'm finna run a lap. And y'all niggas talking quarter, nigga, but forgot the back. I'm smoking on some pressure, nigga, pop out with the shoes. Talking dunks, nigga smoking gas. You know I'm smoking skunk, nigga talking Daquan. I pull up with the pump, sir. Ayy. Yeah, they finna call me Guala, I'ma come in handy. 2 Glocks, call him Billy, but forgot the Mandy. Shotty really got the cheese, I'ma call her Sandy. Nigga talking about some wine, but I'm sipping brandy. Man, I'm feeling like I'm 7, got a Mac 11. You don't wanna talk that shit, my nigga, you could go to heaven. I just got a chopper on my side, that's a lethal weapon. My nigga went to jail cause he was towing on the effing.
Nah, he's nice. He's nice. He be rapping. Oh yeah, okay, he does this for a living basically. So yeah. Cause the thing with freestyling is like you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Like I got better at freestyling once I started like rapping again and making music and shit, and then actually freestyling. Like I did a little freestyle on the other beat. Like I impressed myself by what I was saying, how quickly the fucking bars was coming to me. Like that shit is like almost an out of body experience when you be spitting and you going off like that. Like you there's more knowledge in your head than you think. Like we only use 10% of our brain. Like you could go harder, but yeah. But anyway, back to the game. I'll do the country road shit later.
Fuck, man. That's not necessary. Shit. He's the one you want, not me.
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I had to get his ass. You assaulted a police officer. I'll get the woodsman later. We got him dead to rights. Well, no, we don't got him dead to rights.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Well, what happened at the crib? Why didn't he just turn him into the police? He's supposed to be a sheriff. Oh, he's sick to his stomach. Some brutal shit happened. No. No. They killed Snow White. What the fuck? Nah, that blew mine. Damn. That was looking like a love interest.
Very special.
Yo, Cardiac Arrest, what's going on, bro? How do you liking it so far? I love it. The story is crazy. That just blew mine. They just chopped Snow White head off.
Fuck you. Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my. A serial killer? Oh God, it's one of us.
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this.
If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
Damn, could I have prevented that? Fuck.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, baby. Is that you?
Episode 2, Smoke and Mirrors. Wow. Here we go. Did you get Faith your money? 46% players gave Faith your money. Did you tell Beauty the Beast about truth? You and 23% lies said you hadn't seen Beauty. Where did you decide to go first? 56% of players helped Toad and Prince Lawrence. What happened to Prince Lawrence? You did not prevent Prince Lawrence's death. Oh, so we could have prevented his death if we went over there. Fuck. If we went there first. Who's your prime suspect? You and 12% of the players pointed the finger at the woodsman. Who's this guy? I didn't even meet this guy in the first thing. I didn't meet this guy either. So all I had to go off was either the woodsman or him. And Tweedledee and Tweedledum, I wasn't, you know, I didn't think they did it. Who did you arrest? When it came down to the wire, you and 51.6% of players make sure Tweedledee didn't get away. Yeah, because he punched us. He punched us out. So he's hiding something clearly. So let's go to chapter 2. Let's fucking get it. Let's skip this shit. I'm in the zone. We going straight into it. Episode 3, episode 4, episode 5. Okay. So we got all the episodes there. Let's get it. Smoke and Mirrors. This kind of is like a LA Noir kind of vibe.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
But yeah, Cardiac, if you're still in the chat, yeah, I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is great. This is amazing.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Damn, they got Snow White, bruh. Damn.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the
Storytelling's A1. These games really got it. Yeah, facts. Facts, bro. Like, I love these games. I might play all of them. I got 2 Tales from Borderlands games. I got some of the Walking Dead games. I might play all of these shits on the stream.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named. Fuck, man.
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this place.
The Walking Dead one goes crazy. I watched Real and RDC play through some of that. It goes crazy. It's better than the show, to me.
Well,
And then the Tales from the Borderlands one, they got the old one from a few years ago. Then they got the Tales from the Borderlands. They got the new Tales from the Borderlands, which I played on the channel months ago. But I might get back on that. Way they got Snow White.
Mr. Wolf.
Damn, bro.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling?
I ain't trying to sleep now.
I know it's
they just
been
killed
a
my
long
partner.
night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You don't know anything. If you did, you wouldn't be
I've played through season 1 and 2. There's side ones too, bro. It's like they give every character. Yeah, I peeped the. I downloaded the Michonne one, and then I downloaded the New Frontier one, as well. So I definitely want to play through those. And I want to play through the regular one with Clementine, the little girl Clementine. I gotta cop some of them though. I'm missing a few.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep?
Nope.
No, didn't think so.
That is wicked. Truly fucking wicked.
Your nose is bleeding.
You good, sis?
Are you okay?
You good? What's up? What's up with you? Oh, the Broncos game was on Amazon tonight? Bad. We watching it.
Yeah.
And I'm off till Monday. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good night tonight.
Is there something?
Do you hear that?
Oh, nah. She's tweaking. What's going on?
Please. Please.
Nah, sis is tweaking out. What's going on?
I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
Ah! Sis is tweaking, yo. Can we get somebody in here to help her out?
We have to go now.
What did you do to her?
Do to her? She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive. But
Oh, nah. You're
the whole
wildin'.
station will forget the last 24 hours.
You're
and
wildin'.
everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Also, the Broncos game was at 7. My dog Savage Wolf, he gonna be over there. I'm gonna see if I can catch him on TV. Last night I was like, nah, sis, you good? Yeah, she started bleeding. She started tweaking. My son put a spell on her. That's nah. He's wildin'. Word. He's wildin'.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem.
I didn't know.
Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
There's two of them, Dee and Dunn. And they've been snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't mean they're necessarily involved in the murders.
Well, they're suspicious, and they jump and they physically attacked me, like, so they gotta be behind something.
I know what you're thinking.
Like the
Bigby.
fuck?
It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening. Our stories used to be so simple. We had
I missed that one.
A middle and an end.
I'm over here looking at Amazon and shit.
But ever since we moved to this awful city,
cause I just ordered mad shit yesterday. I got some. Just know some videos is coming for y'all. Just know that.
Did she give any indication to what she was thinking when you saw her last? I mean, I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine. I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Well, he's mad, rightfully so. I'll be pissed too.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know.
Oh, that's the voice actor for Lucius. Oh shit, they be reusing voice actors.
Oh, were you planning on using that?
Well, he did this role first, obviously. Oh shit, okay. Well, cool. Cool.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, Dee.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
Do you think this is a joke? Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, Dee.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Why were you at Toad's place?
Looking for a change of scenery. Thought I might move in. Had to take a look around first, of course. Make sure.
Not messing around here. Not messing around here. You fat fuck.
All right, Dee. Let's get to know each other.
Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
Snow was murdered, Dee. She was important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know who did it.
Just tell me what you were doing at Toad's place.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
I know you enjoy my company, but I love... You mind loosening those? I can barely feel my fingers. Ah. Real cute.
What are you doing?
Getting answers.
I told you to keep yourself under control.
Let me handle this. Where's your brother, D?
I don't know, okay? I haven't seen him since I left to go find Faith since we ran into you. But he didn't kill anybody, so you leave him alone.
You mentioned Faith. What about her?
I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me there.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
I'm not telling you shit.
I'm gonna have to beat your ass then.
Fuck! So, this is how it's gonna be.
What did you want from Faith?
I didn't want shit from that little thief. More trouble than she's worth.
I could say the same about you.
Oh yeah? Untie me and see how much trouble I am.
What did she steal? Must have been valuable.
I don't know. It was just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Who's your boss?
Your boss.
Yeah, you goof.
Let's talk about your boss then. Come on, D. It's clear you're just following orders. So who's calling the shots?
No, I'm fucking done.
Then I don't got no other tools to, or maybe I can hit him again.
He's being too rough with him.
If you don't have the stomach for it, you can always wait outside.
Hit him again. Talk, bitch.
You'll fucking pay for this.
Last chance, D. Who are you working for?
Fuck you. You're a piece of shit, Bigby. Beauty was wrong about you. You're just a sick...
Beauty? You're full of shit.
Oh, we're good friends.
That's enough. I will not tolerate this savagery. You think someone was trying to kill Snow? Isn't it more likely someone was trying to get back at you by killing her? It's your violent behavior and inability to control
treated her
your
like
nature
shit.
that caused this mess.
You want to talk about Snow? You treated her like shit your whole career. Better take the blame for your incompetence. Now you can.
What's going on down here?
Wait, what? How did she survive? What? What a twist. So whose head was that on the floor? Nah, this shit is crazy, bro. I thought Snow White was dead. This shit go crazy, gang. This shit go crazy.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that.
I thought you were dead, bitch. Let's talk about that first.
Thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay? I hope it was worth your time.
What the hell have you been?
Where the hell have you been all night, Snow?
I was working on this case. After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
Snow?
What is it?
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
I thought my good sis
just
was
feel like-
dead.
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me. That can't be a coincidence.
Can't be a
We just
coinky
have
thing.
to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
What it is, Hope? What's
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Damn. All right. Say that.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you said what you meant.
I know it's dangerous,
said what you
but
meant.
I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay. TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Oh, I didn't even zip this shit up. I'm freaking. I'm trying to put my nitro deck away. Hold on. I don't know where I'm gonna store this. I need to redo this entertainment center. Make some room for some other stuff. I'll do that when I get off stream. So I might just pull 8 hours Johns for the rest of the week, cause I want to hit this. I want to hit this what you call it? I want to hit this 3,000. I'm off for the rest of the week.
Cancel! What the hell are you doing?
Don't even get started with me, Sheriff.
What's going on?
I saw what you did down there. Is that how you treat your prisoners? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to give Tweedledee a good smack after what he put me through. But what you did to him was way over the bloody line.
I don't give a fuck.
Shit out of me, little boy. He saw everything.
Okay, Mr. Toad.
No. I want an explanation.
Why were you
What
spying?
did you expect to see?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. But I saw something worse, didn't I?
That's enough. Mr. Toad, I deeply regret the distress this has caused you and your son. But right now, we need to carry on with the investigation. I will be happy to speak with you about your concerns later, but you must understand how urgent this is. We need to talk to TJ.
Good, she took the diplomatic approach. I'd have told him to go fuck himself. Because you lied to me earlier.
This ain't over, Big B.
Well, he got some nerve to be mad at me, and he lied to me earlier.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Watch yourself, Big B. You do anything to hurt
You shut your ass up. You shut your ass the fuck up.
Okay. Just start from the beginning.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good...
You're not in trouble. It's okay.
Not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay.
It's okay, son. Careful, Big B.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on.
Oh.
I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Please tell the truth. Is there something else?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
What you did?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared. And I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, stop laughing. And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Do you know whose voice it was?
No.
Did you see who it was?
I don't know. I don't know.
He don't know shit else.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
You can go.
Not much to go off of, but...
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
In a minute.
Let me talk to the mirror.
When you're ready.
I'm gonna talk to the mirror to see what he was talking to them about.
Mirror.
Hello, Big B. Nice to see you.
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that. The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding.
Fighting, hiding? He's just getting drunk.
Well, that's helpful. Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
He about to do something devious. Look at his face, bro. He's about to do something devious. I know it. Oh, they got the Warhaven beta open. Oh nah. Oh nah. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. They got the. I gotta. I'm gonna have to download this shit.
Well, that's appropriate. The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
He said, I wanted to. Oh no. Joe Budden calls himself one of the best rappers in the world. I mean, that's a.
Maybe this has been
It's a very
harder on
generic
him
statement.
than I thought.
One of the best rappers in the world at what? Like in what context? Like, are you talking about? Don't say period, 'cause that's cap. Nobody. I don't know who's putting you on their top 50. Maybe a top 50, but I don't know about higher than that. He can rap though. It's just like if you look at, you know, what he did, it's just like, all right, you can rap. You had a hit song. You had a hit, you know, mainstream song. You know, you came out with some decent mixtapes after that. But now you're a media guy, though. I don't really see him as a rapper anymore, though.
I will get to the bottom of this. Beauty and Beast, always putting on a show for each other. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody. I meant what I said, Snow.
We go talk to Snow. I thought I was having stick drift. I would say, oh hell no. I spent $200 on this controller and I've only had it for like a few years. Like, this ain't no way.
Check out anyone who
stick
fits
drift
that
is
profile.
happening already.
You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
It might be a spell.
Wow. I didn't realize. I've never seen her face before now.
Gonna be okay. You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do.
Examine.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before.
There's a ribbon in the sky.
Anything?
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this now.
He's a wolf. Like, what do you
So I
expect?
saw the bottle on
He has
the
heightened smelling. He has heightened smelling.
Do you see that?
Could be a bruise. Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh,
Maybe she was grabbing something?
maybe. What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Jesus, Bigby. What is it? Flowers.
Yeah, to pry it from her cold, dead hands. Damn. Literally.
Track marks.
She used Bundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too.
Oh!
Here they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms. Or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg. Unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be considered?
I hit my yawn on the stream.
Marks?
Let me stretch it and yawning.
Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
Alright.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow. I need to open her coat.
Bigby, just let me.
It's not you, Snow. It's just a body.
Well, I certainly hope you're behaving yourself up here, now that you're done punching people. What have you found out? Well?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We can't waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
We should keep going.
Okay.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Okay, I gotta match the puzzle. Okay. Okay.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh.
balled up picture. They need some type of effigy of her, I guess.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she's a troll. Can we move on?
Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
She looks like Holly.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows? She might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Bigby is not in charge of me.
You're staying here.
And do nothing like I always do.
You're not coming with me, Snow. I should go.
Oh, I just went for X. My fault. I wasn't paying attention. I wanted her to come with me, to truth be told. It probably would have been better if she did.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Back in this hole. Fuck you talking about? I need answers.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Okay, I know. Just relax. Not here to start anything.
Okay.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
Jack be nimble.
Because,
Jack
you
be
know,
quick.
we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
All right, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
He said it looked like Snow White.
What the hell?
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack, find the off button, now.
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around. But as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Holly.
What? Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates? On my sister.
Holly, your sister's dead. She's the one we found early this morning.
Boy, I Sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing. God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
All right, everyone. Clear out.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way. I knew this would happen.
I need to know about your sister. Where she's been, who she sees. Anyone who'd want her dead. Holly.
I ain't got nothing for you, Wolf.
All right, I think that's... Oh, for fuck's sake.
She came anyway, and I told her not to come.
What could you possibly want right now?
I thought we agreed you'd lay low.
I didn't agree to anything.
Snow.
I have to do something, all right? And this is at least what I can do right now.
Yeah, she knows. So your business is done here.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare. And very old.
That was decent of you.
Gren.
Yeah?
Take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Yeah, get your punk ass out of here.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Do you have any idea why she'd be glamored as Snow White?
What? Oh, God. I'm sorry. That was probably about... She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Fees, huh? What kind of fees?
Sounds like one of those old company store kinds of ploys, designed to entrap people by keeping them in debt. We can probably learn more at the club. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Anything else you can tell us?
I don't think so. Like I said, we didn't talk much.
That's all right. You've been more than helpful.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay, good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right? That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
All right, now what? Now what we doing? Putting in pie. Still in the BX, baby. We're still home. I'm about to stand up again.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on.
Alright. Oh, gotta stretch.
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
Hey! Rock and roll! I hope this is not copyrighted music.
Fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice place.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good luck.
It's your face, not the smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to...
Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. Be right back. let's go.
You have to say it. You're supposed to turn the clients on. That's your job. You want them to feel happy. Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop.
Oh, she started stripping. That's why she Beauty ain't want to tell what he was doing, what she was doing.
You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
You, Georgie.
Brilliant deduction, Sheriff. What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
You don't know me.
You don't know me. Okay, mysterious lone wolf, right, I got you. Jesus, Big B, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it.
I'm not here for the games, gang.
Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No, I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
You know, it's illegal to impersonate another fable.
It's frowned on.
It's illegal as long as I don't like it. The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
I found it on Lily's body, and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of heat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Big B. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me?
I'm gonna turn that shit off.
Go on, then. You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh, no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit!
He got...
You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
This guy's an asshole.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not going to know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story.
Do not touch that. You hear me? It's nothing to do with you.
Yo, I'm getting tired of you. You're not saying shit. Oh, there we go.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it.
Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you. This is a dance club. What the hell am I supposed to do tonight while the girls are on stage? Harmonica, kazoo, whistle a happy tune. Fucking unbelievable. Bloody come on, then.
That's all you had to do the first time.
It's my business over this bullshit. Protector of Fable down my ass. What a load of crap.
Why would you sit there and lie?
Don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby.
Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. Your book, your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Yeah, we definitely
Hello?
welcome him.
Business office.
Somebody's back here.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients. Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I didn't have a reason to come here before.
Yeah. You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
You have legs. That a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot. My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Did you see Lily last night? You know, where she went or who she was with?
You can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
I don't give a damn about your guarantee. I need you to cooperate. This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Okay. Oh, I don't...
Wait here for a second.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Here we go. Let's get to searching.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
the hour or for the whole night? Oh,
You?
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted.
You should really tell Beast. He's worried about you.
I will. I just need to in my own time. By the way, thanks for covering for me. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job.
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Someone like Mr. Smith.
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
You're asking me to lie.
Not lie, just not include my name. Just say you talk to the clerk or something. You'll do what you have to. I just want you to know that that would help me. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
Let's see. Let me go in here first. She gave me the room to that key. She gave me the key to that room on purpose.
You get health inspectors through here very often?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, this should look grimy.
Never sure why they have desks in a place like this.
Finding what you're looking for?
I wasn't expecting much in here.
But isn't this why you're here? Why you have the key?
No, The key was just to be sure I found the right hotel. This isn't the room Lily was using.
Oh. So, are we done now?
No, the room they met in was 207.
They getting it on.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But I...
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine.
Can't obstruct justice. Come on.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this?
I wasn't with you, bro.
I took care of you.
That's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me.
No, she's not.
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet. I'm sure you help each other just great. I know what this place is.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen.
I'm not fucking your wife, gang. Damn. Calm your big ass down.
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are.
Stop it!
You told me you hadn't seen her, you fucking liar!
We don't have to do this. Just calm down and...
Beast! What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you!
Show a big scary ass up off me.
Stop! Beast! Leave him be! This is my fault! Beast, no! I understand!
Now you blind, you dumb fuck.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
You ruined everything!
We didn't do nothing, you dickhead. Guess now we in the room now. I needed to get in anyway. I needed to get... Oh.
Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand back. You don't want to see this.
Oh, shit. Got her.
Well, we got the door open.
Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here. Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
I can't believe this.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes. Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand, in case there was any doubt over who died here.
We shouldn't even be in here.
Well, I should. I'm a detective. I'm a sheriff.
He brought wine.
Classy. What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
This is creepy. The coffin and the weird fixation on snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy? God.
You had her dressed up.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
Georgie took advantage of her when she was in trouble. He's a real predator.
Yeah. She must have been so scared.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Maybe she didn't see it coming.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long-term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that. Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this. Damn it, get it together, beauty. Be strong.
Play the cassette.
Bigby, this? I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
God. Do you smell something?
No, just apple. Huh.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
I think we found what we could find in here. Wait up, let it underneath the bed.
Pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's Crane.
Oh. Another plot twist.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Obviously, there have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Oh, he came out with
Take
the
care of it,
doop
Bigby.
doop.
or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Full transformation. Okay. How did you respond about Crane? How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? 30% of you ignored. I didn't mean to ignore him. How did you treat the murder suspect? 54% of players forced him to talk. Did you let Snow come with you? 24.8% of players told she should stay safe. How did you handle George Porgy? 19.5% of players did not hit George. Did you keep punching Beast when he was down? 19% of players opted to not hit Beast the second time. Yeah, because if I'm in that situation, like, I'm gonna fight back, of course. But, like, I'm not gonna beat you to a pulp. I'm gonna just fight until you stop. I'm fighting to stop you, not to kill you. I'm fighting to stop you from trying to kill me. You know? Here we go. Chapter 3 is up next. Let's get it. Jump into chapter 3.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was looking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane.
Fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
Beauty, I have to go.
just wait a second and listen. This is important. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
I'm honored to be asked to speak tonight. It's a tradition that everyone speaks. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't, offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of her. How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for, pageantry. What on earth do you think you're...
I know, but something's happened.
Not right now.
No, you don't understand.
I'm sorry, everyone. I don't...
Get the fuck out of here.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie
After you promised me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Big B could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Big B gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Holly, Big B's trying in his own way, and I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us, right now. So talk.
Yeah, who was it?
I'm sorry, Holly, but until Bigby and I have spoken about this...
Why? Why is this some secret club all of a sudden?
Look, I'm sorry Bigby mentioned anything at all, but I need to verify what he's...
No, screw that. My sister's dead, and I don't give a shit who she looked like when it happened. It's not about you. It's about Lily.
Just tell us who it was.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? I'm not just gonna sit here
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Okay, you think you know who the killer is. What have you got? Bigby?
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it, to not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah,
Coming.
Constable, Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother?
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is...
I'm doing way too much. Oh, my mic was off this whole time.
What deal?
Talking about my mic was off this whole time. I'm busy talking to the chat. You still playing? I gotta go back and watch from the beginning. Yeah, I mean the VOD will be up when I'm done. I usually stream for like at least like 5 hours. I was over here talking and shit, and my mic was off this whole time. My fault. My fault. Brown sugar doll. If you're still in the chat, I don't know. My mic was hella off. My fault. I'm over here talking and my mic is off. Alright, well at least my mic is on now.
Settle down now. Yeah, everyone just stay where you are. Nice and natural.
I'm not making any deal with you. So just get the fuck out of here and leave these people alone.
Nah.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It's just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
I got it, damn.
Got a button mash, button mash. Yeah, my fault, y'all. My mic was off for mad long. Ah, fuck. Damn, now I get shot too. Everybody get shot. Everybody catch a bullet hole. Oh, that scraped me. I'm good. That scraped me, but that might have hit her center mass. It might be clipped for Shorty. It might be clipped for her. That's episode 3. Here we go. Wolf Among Us. This choice is blank. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this a glitch? Is this a glitch? What the fuck? This shit glitched. This choice is blank. This choice is blank. Y'all saw that? This is crazy. What the fuck are you doing, bro? It's right here. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think this shit glitched, gang. We gonna have to close this and open it back up. This shit glitched. I couldn't make, like, it's not making any sense. Let's just jump back in. Here we go. Now we get the cutscene.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken.
I'll try to.
Eat more chicken.
All right then. Very good.
I was about to order some chicken. I'm about to order some
Business office.
oxtails and jerk chicken.
I know. I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
Big Bear.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
That's the plan? Just wait for the mirror?
It's all we have right now. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know.
It could be like a shapeshifter.
Doesn't make sense.
Or somebody cloned the glamour of him.
He was a conniver.
But he ran away, though.
A
That make you
liar.
guilty.
And I'll always
Wow.
hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
Anytime.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal.
Go ahead.
And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight,
Sure.
it's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Nah, that was on your head for a while.
We have a
Glad you
problem.
said it.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know that
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do, yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay. Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
pop that shit open. You got these letters on the table. What these letters say? You say you have to pay the the plaster redone in the building the last. Oh, these are tenant complaints. Tenant complaints. But they mentioned Pinocchio. Oh no, that's the key to, they got a room key. They got a room key.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
They got a room key, so that's
What
further
is it?
proof that he was there.
To his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
Crane was paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
We'll get him.
Come on, let's keep looking.
It's that book that we needed. Office of Business Affairs, Office Compendium, something, I don't know.
There's a page
Rip
here
the
that
page
was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me to...
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
You need to take some bass out of his voice and lower the volume.
All right, let's just
He doing
look
too
on
much.
the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, all right? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed up.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Big decision here. Here we go. We gotta make the big telltale decision. That's what I call it, the telltale decision.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I'm going straight to Crane.
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect.
We're already
And
here.
I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
All right, let's get it. Since we already here, let's check the room. See what type of weird shit he was doing.
Snow said Crane lives in 1903. Crane?
Now that's a luxury apartment right there.
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
Yeah, he's got to have some info here. Let's look around. He got the balcony and all that. Got the foyer. Got the little study right here. He living fancy.
crooked, man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
I'm gonna leave the money. I ain't gonna steal from him.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
Yo, this nigga weird as hell. I'll take that keto.
Might be useful.
Headless Horseman.
This hasn't been used in years. I forgot. He used to teach in the old days.
Look, the crooked man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be great. Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal. See ya!
Same brand we found in the open arms.
This key go to something.
Math,
Something in here.
Science, history. If I had to guess, this shit didn't work. I've never seen him that excited. Guess things have changed.
This key go to something. I'm probably gonna go in the bedroom or something like that.
Really?
He got a bust made of himself. Nigga's so full of himself. Where you going, nigga?
Jack? Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places. This weather, right?
Nah, you gotta leave whatever you stole.
But, you know, some people
Don't play
like
dumb.
that sort of thing.
Don't play dumb.
Don't fuck
I'm running
around.
very low on patience tonight.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jumping to conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend.
Now you know that's cap, nigga.
I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy. Don't make a big deal out of this.
You better tell me why you're really here.
Okay. I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone, right?
Have you heard anything about a witch in connection with Crane? Maybe something about a ring.
What are you getting at? What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff. All right?
Are you working for Crane?
tell the truth.
No, I'm not working for anybody. Just take it easy. You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment?
I'm trying to find Crane's witch. He's supposed to be heading there.
Crane's witch? Is that why you took off? Who the fuck cares about any of that? I mean, don't you think, I don't know, solving these murderers should be your top priority?
I have reason to believe Crane might be the murderer.
Give me a fucking break. Ichabod Crane? I mean, the guy's clenched tighter than well, I'm having difficulty coming up with something appropriately tight right now, but you get what I'm...
Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. I have evidence that places him at the scene of the crime, so I'm bringing him in.
Okay, fine. You know what's best. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
Go on. I'm listening.
If you're looking for Crane's witch, well, I just happen to know who she is. If you're interested. Information comes at a price, though. But I'm sure you already knew that.
All right. Tell me.
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug. Come on, what do you say?
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what kind of a deal he's made with her, but from what I hear, he's in pretty regular contact.
I hope you're not lying to me, Jack.
Scout's honor, Sheriff. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just lovely running into you, Bigby.
Hang on a second.
I ain't say you could leave what you stole. I ain't say you could do all of that. Well, let's see what you stole first. If it's some bullshit, then cool. But if it's something I need, I'm taking it.
The white deer.
I gotta see.
Always talk to yourself like that. The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes, when I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
Give them to me.
What?
You know what. Hand them over. That it?
Bigby? Are you still here?
Done here.
Fine by me.
Who are you talking to? What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening. What's going on?
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's meeting her. You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
Let's go to the place that hasn't been explored yet. Let's go to Trip Trap.
I'll go to the Trip Trap. See about Lily's things. I think that's our best option.
Sounds good. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot.
Pick that bitch in. Oh, damn.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah. I'll only be here 2 minutes. I just need to check through Lily's things.
Whatever.
Imagine they just beat his ass? That'd be crazy.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it with...
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or...?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very,
you off the meds and you drinking, you wildin'.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. Certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
You sure you don't know where Lily's things are? You should care about this, since it's important to the case.
What did I tell you before? I'm sure I don't know. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Ren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything?
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here.
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
I'm running out of time, Gren.
Gran, the doc said you needed to rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh?
Here we go, man. You You wasn't supposed to
I
be
said I was
drinking,
sorry,
nigga.
All right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Chill, bro. Like, what the fuck y'all fighting for?
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here? I absolutely cannot babysit you dumbasses right now. So end whatever this is, so we can just move past it.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs.
Damn.
Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass.
He was
I
tricking.
didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Just get out of here, Woody.
Yeah, cause you kind of violated. You low key violated. You ain't say nothing. You should have said something. I'd have told him like, listen, me and your sister fucking.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's.
I would probably never do that, but if I
would
were to
wake
do
her
it,
if I were you.
I'd be like, listen, bro. I would tell her, bro. I'll tell my sister, like,
Sleepwalkers
yo,
and trolls.
we doing something.
That's the rule. Maybe ogres too.
If I can't find her stuff, I might have to.
Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Oh, that didn't work. She was drinking that wine. She out too.
That you, Woody? Woody?
No, Holly. It's me, Big B.
Big B. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
At least you know. At least you know. Gangster.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't. Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I need to, look through your sister's things.
To look for clues?
you want to put it that way.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
The guy I think did it, he and I have a history.
A schoolyard grudge ain't a reason, Bigby. At least it ain't a good one. You just remember, whatever bullshit excuse you tell yourself, I'm counting on you. So don't have any more fuck-ups.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Let's get it. Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Let's be careful with this one.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Kick the bitch in.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last.
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
Aw.
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Look, kid, I don't have time for games.
You woke me up.
It's okay. Do you have a name?
Rachel. Who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is your mother at home currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself. Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Latchkey kid.
I've been here all night.
like most of us.
Been here.
You trying to hide something? You was too quick with that.
Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here.
Here we go.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Mama.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
They got the old school furnace. They got a whole ass tree in the crib.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Oh, her mom is the witch.
Not here.
There's no one here but me. Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Let me go in the room.
I saw a spider.
A butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty. God damn
Shouldn't
it.
say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Crane turns himself into a little girl.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please.
Open that shit.
I don't want
Open that shit. Open it. Open it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There's...
It hurts when you do it that fast.
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying. No more ring around the rosy. No more bullshit, non sequitur.
No more bullshit.
It's over.
It's over.
What I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet.
Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
Sheriff Bigby has evidence that Crane has been murdering young women, at least one that we know of.
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again.
What do you suggest we do then?
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery.
Right.
Two
Like, come on, bitch.
Are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with
I'm
you.
destroying
You
it.
think I like being the old woman in these stories. The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please, don't do this.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal.
Right. So then that means we gotta destroy this shit.
This is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left.
Where did he go?
Went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
Oh, he don't even know that.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff.
Orders are orders.
Fire for that. Fire blaze them.
Doomed me. Do you know that?
You're a criminal.
Told you everything. And then you extinguished the only measure I have in this horrid world. What monsters are you? What horrible, evil, villainous, warped monsters are you? I have nothing. Nothing. You took everything from me.
I understand. Listen, miss. I get it. You got to get it how you live, but I got to get it how I live, okay? And I'm the big bad wolf, all right? So it's over, bro. It's over. I can't leave you. I can't let you keep doing what you've been doing. You're a big part of the reason why I've been doing what I've been doing. Like why everything is going on right now. So you had to go, sis. I mean, your tree had to go.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least.
Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Bitch ass nigga. Watch your mouth. Watch your fucking mouth. Watch your fucking mouth.
You can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Don't move, Crane. You're under arrest.
Oh my God, Bigby, I had nothing to do with this. I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. I can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't did you. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just. Oh God.
We found the photos.
We found the photos, dickhead.
I know. That was. I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry. I'm not.
You weird as
sorry,
fuck.
Okay. I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
That's lust.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not. He wouldn't be brave enough.
We've been chasing this guy. Just why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily...
Then who did?
Who the hell did?
Who the fuck did it? We'll find out.
Who did it soon enough. Just trust us, Vivian.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah.
You have.
We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
Yeah, that was never the plan.
Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
And for suspicion of murder.
No, Sheriff. You don't get to pick when to listen to me. Just because you did what I asked back at Greenleaf's doesn't give you the right to act now without restraint. You
All right,
have
now
to respect
you doing a little bit too
and
much,
you have to respect
my girl.
me as its leader.
You're doing a little bit too much, my girl.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. and the town took everything it could out of me.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
Yo, lanky ass. You better get a move on. Go. Go, you're under arrest. Cuff his ass.
Okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Of course, another whip is gonna show up, and another whip to show up to box us in. Well, time to turn up. They go to Tweedledee and Tweedledum, literally. Now, who the fuck else? Who's this bitch?
Hi. What you got there?
And who's coming on the backside? Who's on the backside over
it's
there?
recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now.
Who are you?
Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee, what's the, you know that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary, that's it.
Oh, Bloody Mary. Okay.
And do you know why they call me that?
Because she
Because
shoots
some
shit.
of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby, like golf, to relax.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Bigby?
Here we go. Time to tap in. Time to tap in to the beast. Time to turn up. Y'all done fucked up. Them niggas ain't gonna reload. The big bad wolf. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna tear your ass up. Rip his fucking heart out. Oh. Now it's your turn to get violated. Bitch. I'm gonna throw it at you. I'm killing him. Rip his fucking throat out, bitch ass nigga. You tried to shoot me dead. Now you're dead. Why did he turn his back on her? That's a silver bullet, ain't it?
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
She got that same axe.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just what they use.
Oh, damn. I don't think I got enough 8.
I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
Why nobody told him a pistol or something like that to deal with these things? Seems like only the bad guys have guns.
Take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
She got backup in the car. Oh, shit. Who the fuck is that? In the Dracula?
Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
She got Dracula in the car? Who the hell the fuck was that?
Nope, not like your boyfriend here. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
This is only, what, chapter 3? We didn't even get to chapter 4 yet. Goddamn. And how your law? What is good with the law enforcement? You only got one ass sheriff in your whole town, and you got all these crazy ass fables running around. What type of shit is that? Fable Town, definitely the hood.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
I'll give a fuck.
Don't hold out on me, Jack.
Fuck that nigga.
You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble.
Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it.
Oh no, I want it. I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. You ain't gonna bitch me like
You
that.
don't have much choice at this point, do you?
You 39% inside USG. What place did you investigate first? 41% of players investigated Crane's apartment first. Did you make a deal with Jackie? And 44% of players decided to make a deal. Did you burn the tree? 42% burnt the tree. Did you kill Tweedledum? 53% killed Tweedledum. Yeah, of course, yeah. I knew that had to be the majority decision. Hold on. That's my food. Oh shit, my mic been off this whole time. Damn, now I gotta do this shit over. Now I gotta do the reaction over. Now we reacted to 56 seconds of it. Oh well. We gonna do it over. Cause I really want to make a video out of this. So y'all see me goof up. I be doing this. It's not the first time I've goofed like this. What are these videos? Okay, this is my B-roll. Okay, what audio is better though? What's good, YouTube? It's your boy JusticeXFalls. We back at it again with another video. And okay, so this one I can delete. This one I could delete. And then this one I could rename it Nitro Deck. I just saw a little bit of Nitro Deck. My Nitro Deck B-roll. Yeah, so we gonna have to do that reaction again. Fuck. Alright, well. Here we go. Here we go again. What's good, YouTube? It's your boy JusticeXFalls back at it again with another video. And today we're looking at Dragon Ball Daima. I've been hearing there was gonna be a remake with the Dragon Ball series. I didn't know what era they was gonna remake. I see a comment right there that says GT2. This is actually my second time trying to do this video, so I've already seen the first 56 seconds. After that, it's brand new, so I don't know. We're gonna just check out this video. So without further ado, let's get to the video. They just gonna be going through the eras of Dragon Ball. And like I said the first time, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z is not in the big three. It's Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. Stop putting Dragon Ball Z in the big three. Stop doing that. You're wrong. you're definitively wrong. I don't know when that trend started, but we got to kill that shit. We got to kill that shit. Frieza Gold, Super Saiyan Blue, Frieza Black was crazy. I mean, Goku Black was crazy. Frieza Masu, Jiren in them, the Broly movie, the superhero movie, which is fire. I just watched that recently. Orange Piccolo 2023. What we got? What's up with it? Okay. Original work, story, and character design by Akira Toriyama. This supposed to be like a Zeno or something like that? Oh, an all new series. Oh shit. Let him cook. Ah, shit. Yo, everybody's little kids. What the fuck? Hey, you got the power pole. Animation is fire. Dragon Ball Daima, fall of 2024. So it's a new series. So it's gonna be like GT. So it's probably gonna be like, okay, like GT if Toriyama was involved. So like I understand why that person wrote GT2. Okay, that's what it's kind of looking like. But I can't wait to see that. This is gonna be cool. It's dope animation. I don't know if it has to be canon since Toriyama wrote it. You know, it has to be canon. So these are probably some Time Patrol motherfuckers coming to mess her up with the universe and make everybody young again and shit. And they got to go fight them to put the universe back to where it was before, kind of like how GT was. So yeah, okay, all right. My interest is not peaked, but I'll still watch it. Though. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this. Y'all watching this? Y'all think it's trash? What's the word? Let's look at some comments. Look at some comments. The art looks amazing. The art does look amazing. Where's another Dragon? What if there was another Dragon Ball show? But I wonder how they're gonna do it. Like when does this run along? What timeline does this take place in? Because you're not even finished with Super yet. The manga's not even done. So you're coming out with a new anime and the manga's not even done. So looks like people are fucking with the animation. The animation was fire. But I don't know. We'll see. It looks alright. Let me know what y'all think though. So y'all already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It's your boy JusticeXFalls will be out. Come on. And that's how you do content while you're doing content. I really do this shit. Stop playing with me. But yeah. I'm gonna go eat. And then we're gonna continue with chapter 4. I'll probably just go do the 8 hours today. Fuck it. I'm already 2 hours in. I'm already almost 2 hours away from it. We got some good watch time right now. We got some really good watch time right now. Like if I end the stream right now, my watch time will be beefy. Pause. 56 divided by 60. Yeah, we got some really good watch time right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna let that rock. And then I gotta put a video on for y'all. I gotta put something on so y'all not just watching a blank stream. Cause I gotta use the bathroom too. Let me see, what video do I want to show to get some love on my channel? Let me see, I'm gonna try to look for one of my longer form videos. See, but I be doing a lot of current events, so it's just like, if it ain't, my longer videos usually like current event shit. So if it's not that, then you know what I'll do? I'll do something I've never done before. I'll put the podcast on for y'all. I'll put the last episode I did of the podcast. All right, we're going to put the pod on. Here we go. And y'all going to rock out with the pod. Make sure y'all soak it in now, because I'm about to take it down. Once I get monetized, I'm about to put it behind the paywall, behind the membership wall. I need some type of extra content for the membership shit. So if you like what you hear, check it out. Nah, I don't want to get copyrighted for playing so many music. What's good, people, and welcome back to the greatest podcast you've never heard of, the JusticeXFalls Experiment. So today's going to be a short one. I don't really have much to say. It's a lot of hoopla going on. And I feel like my last topic, if you know me, you probably know what I'm gonna talk about. But we'll see when we get to it. That'll probably take up the majority of the pod, or maybe it won't. Maybe, I don't know. I've already kind of exhausted myself on that topic. But I just want to start off by saying welcome to the JusticeXFalls Experiment, and you can find me on Twitter at _justice, IMPART_justice, JUSTICE. You can find me on Instagram, JusticeXFalls, sorry. Most places I'm JusticeXFalls. You can find me on Twitch. I'll be streaming. Follow me. Subscribe to my gaming channel if you like it. If you're into it, check out the content. It's youtube.com/JusticeXFalls. Also have a website, www.justicexfalls, where it just conglomerates all of my content. Yeah, check it out. I'm under JusticeXFalls on the most things, so just check me out. So let's just get right into it. I just want to quickly talk about my Comic-Con 2022 experience. So I've been going to Comic-Con since probably, I think, 2019 or 20. I know there wasn't one in like 2020. One year they didn't have one, but I've been going since like 2019. So like 3 years, 3 years or 2 years. Because one of them they didn't have one, I believe. So it's a fun experience. Like, I would think, even if you're not into like it's not just about like, you know, nerdy shit. It's just, they have a bunch of pop culture things there. Like, you can find something to do. Millions of people there go every year. The cosplays are awesome. It's just a fun time. You can spend all day there, or you can spend 10 minutes there. You could spend $500. You can spend $0. Either way, you have a good time, you know. Only thing you're paying for, obviously, is the ticket to get in. Yeah, I saw a lot of dope cosplays. I saw, I went to a panel that had Daryl Mack from Run DMC, Public Enemy, Chuck D, and then they had Seth MacFarlane in there, and then they had Esoteric and the dude he works with, I forgot. Just OGs in their own respective rights. I didn't even know they had comic books. That was dope to see them promote their comic books. I'm definitely going to be supporting that. You know, if I like it, you know, I'll be checking it out in the future. Yeah, they had good eats there, a bunch of food court, a big food court downstairs. They had food. I think they had the food trucks outside. I'm not sure. I didn't really go to that side this year. Because I didn't enter from that side. I entered from the will call side because they didn't mail me my ticket. They mailed it to my old address back in the Bronx. So whoever lives there has a random Comic-Con ticket that doesn't work. So, yeah, it was just a dope experience. I went down there. It was kind of like a day trip kind of vibe. I wasn't even going to go because of the fact that I live all the way up here. I'm taking the train. I still got to get the whip. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just was too much of a hassle, you know? So... But I ended up going. I went down there for a little bit, and I had fun. I went down there, enjoyed myself, came back home. That was a dope day. One of the funnest days, one of the most chill, relaxing days I've had this entire year, except for like the day I moved, like the first few days that I moved into this apartment, because those days were pretty chill too. So yeah, Comic-Con. I would suggest, like, if you've been thinking about going, go. Sign up for the fan verification. Just type in NYC. Comic-Con 2023 fan verification, and see if you can get yourself an opportunity to buy some tickets. They usually be like $80, you know, and you get a whole year in advance to plan for it. So go for that. And you can bring the kids and all of that. So that was dope. So moving on along, there's this rapper named L.A. Reid. He sold 1,110 albums in 24 hours with people paying up to $1,000 per album. Now that caught my eye, because what that tells me is that this guy is a master level marketer and a master level, got to be a master level MC, or just at the very least very charismatic and open, you know. And I was right about that. So there's this video by this, there's this article written by Coed, I don't know, it's KQED, written by Mr. Pendarvis Harshaw. Shout out to that brother. And then he said the article is titled "He Called His Shot." So, Vallejo, stand the fuck up. Read the first sentence of a January 27th tweet from Vallejo rapper L.A. Russell. So that's L.A. So that's like the Bay Area, like San Francisco Bay Area. That's where he's from, specifically Vallejo, California. I hope I said that right. We bringing trophies home this year. I don't always win, but I always take the risks. They never cheer for you until you go over the fence. He included, referencing his own lyrics. So he went on to drop 3 albums this year. He built a bigger fan base along the way. In January, he had about 4,000 followers on IG, and now he has 75K as of the writing of this article, which was from December 6, 2022. So imagine how much he has now. Let's actually check how much he has now. L.A. Russell. So this will be almost a year's time from when this article was written. Because I never even heard of this guy. Like I feel like when I looked at his video, I'm like, I might have looked at some of his videos before, but I never really paid attention to the guy, to be completely honest. Now he has over 500,000 followers on IG, 530,000 followers. And he said, woke up to 2 sold out shows. What a life. LA and Sacramento sold out. Sold tickets in Santa Cruz. Now, from what I researched beforehand, this guy is independent, and he put a lot of his music out by himself. He does a lot of it by himself. And he's dope. Like I like when rappers for first coming up, when they're still hungry, because you could feel the bars more. Like you could feel the bars more. Like I feel like they take the time to be more creative and put out their best work when they're hungry. Like I feel like most artists do that, like a J. Cole or a Kanye West or something like that. Like a lot of their early work is some of their best work, because it's just like it's coming from that humble. It's coming from that raw humbleness and that raw hunger of wanting to make it, you know. And I just think what the guy is doing is dope. Being able to sell an album, period, is dope. I just made my first like independent album sale. Like somebody bought one of my compilation of songs on Bandcamp, and that felt good. To see that hit my PayPal account, that felt really good, you know. And that was the first of many. Shout out to my boy who purchased the music on Bandcamp. I really appreciated that. I don't have a song for y'all this podcast because I'm actually going to be entering a contest for Cyberpunk 2027. You have to submit a Cyberpunk theme song. So right after I finish this pod, I'm gonna start working on that song, and hopefully I win. There's 15 winners. You get a bunch of you get like $4,000 cash. You get like a bunch of merch and swag. You get like a swag bag from CD Projekt Red, the company that made the game, and your game and your song ends up on the game. I believe like they're gonna promote it. I think what they're gonna do, those 15 winners, that's gonna be its own separate radio station in the new DLC that's coming out. Liberty something. What is it called? What's it called? I'm gonna type it in now. Cyberpunk DLC. Give me a second. What is it called? Phantom Liberty. So it's a continuation of the Cyberpunk 2027 story, and I think this is gonna be a radio station with all 15 winners. So I want to get up in there. I feel like I make as good as music as anybody out there, especially if it has to do with rap music, which I was gonna do. I was thinking about doing a metal song, but like I'm not good at programming drums, and I don't like waiting for people to do stuff for me. And then when I finally get it, it's not what I want it to be. So I like to do things on my own, especially if it's like music, especially these days, because I can get it out quick. I can get it done quick and high quality, because that's just how I work, you know. And but yeah, getting back on topic, this guy L.A. Russell, I definitely gonna start listening to him more. This article here has a bunch of his songs and live performances, a bunch of his accolades, a bunch of these interviews, and this was back in 2021. So since then, which is almost a whole year later, I'm pretty sure he's on top of the world right now, you know. So shout out to L.A. Russell being able to sell all those albums. I found a more recent article where he teamed up with a restaurant in his hometown of Vallejo in a pay what you want deal. So he rented out the spot, and let's see what it says here. And I was reading, he has paid full expenses at Momo's Cafe, so locals can take advantage of a pay what you want deal. And it's a pay what you want deal for anybody who wants to just come in and get a nice warm meal. So he paid them out for the spot, and he's gonna have them, you know, cook or whatever for anybody who wants to come in. You pay whatever you can. So that's you know, that's giving back to the community. That's giving somebody that might not have had a nice warm meal in a long time, you know, something to eat, something good to eat for once. And I think that's really dope, and that's really commendable. Like, this guy seems like a pretty stand-up guy. I don't know if he's been involved in any drama or anything. I didn't really look that up. I don't really look for drama. I just report things as they are, and just get my feelings on it. And this is not really like a news kind of thing. This is more commentary. This is more laid back. This is more like tabloidish. I'm just talking some shit. Like, I try to keep my topics light and fun and positive and upbeat, you know, but sometimes I do get a little serious, and I do get a little angry sometimes. And I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten angry doing some of this, talk about some of these topics on the pod before. But shout out to L.A. Russell. If you haven't checked him out, he has a bunch. He dropped 3 albums this year, and I took a listen to a few songs, you know, before I started this pod, and I think his music is dope. It's again, it's that grindy, I'm on the come up type of rap, and I like that rap, because I feel like that's when you see the artist the most genuine. You know, he's on Spotify, he's on Tidal, he's on Apple Music, so go check him out. The album I was checking out was I Hate When Life's Going Great, and it has like a bunch of, no, that's a playlist. Wait, what? I'm bugging, my fault. Let me go back and let me give y'all the actual album name. Yeah, it's called I Hate When Life's Going Great, and it's 11 songs on it. I love 11 song albums. I feel like all them 20, 30 song albums, I don't like that, because it's just like, I'm not, like, half of those are B-sides. You didn't need to put those on the album. You could have just released them on SoundCloud or something like that, or I'll package them together into a mixtape or EP, or just package them together as a B-side tape. Like you don't need 30 songs on an album. Like, that doesn't, to me, that doesn't prove nothing, because half of them are gonna be more than likely trash. So, or not up to par to the rest of the songs that you actually worked hard on. So, I mean, shout out to Ellie Reed. Let's move on. We spending too much time on one person. So, here's something that I think is hilarious. It might get me quote unquote cancels, but I don't care. Cancel culture is not real. It's the internet. Strangers over the internet cannot cancel you. If you ain't lose no bread from it, if you ain't lose no job from it, you can't be canceled. Even then, you still can't be canceled, because you could just bounce right back. Dave Chappelle was canceled, quote unquote, before cancel culture was a thing. People say he was on crack. People said he was crazy. Bounced right back. And now he's richer, and he's more successful than he was back in the beginning. More free than he was back in the beginning. So, you know, cancel culture is bullshit. When I make my clothing line, the first shirt I'm going to make is called Fuck Cancel Culture. Like, that's an exclusive. I just thought of that in my head before the podcast. Like, when I make I plan on doing the clothing line down the road, and the first shirt I'm making is called Fuck Cancel Culture, and that's going to sell like crazy. I know it will. And if anybody asks me the message behind it, I'm going to tell you the message behind it right now. Cancel culture is not real. It's an internet thing. And who the fuck are you people to say somebody is canceled when you got skeletons in your closet too, when you're a sinner too, when you're not living on the straight and narrow either? So who the fuck are you to try to cancel somebody? I don't care what they did. You know what I'm saying? I know there's some things that are intolerable that need to be eradicated, but at the same time, chill out. Like, chill out. Y'all not judging jury out here. Y'all not judging jury out here. Because if somebody wanted to cancel you for some of the things you said and did in the past, then you'd be tight. You'd be ready to fight for that, you know? So let's quote unquote, everybody likes to use that term, keep the same energy. Let's keep that same energy with that. So moving along to the topic. The thumbs up emoji is under attack. Yes, I said it. The thumbs up emoji is under attack. It's seen as passive aggressive and hostile by our youngins, our Gen Zers. For those of you that don't know about the generations, I can tell you just from a quick search that Gen Z is typically realized as people born in the years of like the mid to late, I would say more so the late 90s and early 2010s. Like that's the Gen Z people. Cause I will admit, some of these 90s, quote unquote 90s babies, like the ones like after like 97, like 97 and up, like I don't know, y'all kind of weird to me. Like y'all weird and sensitive. I don't know who raised y'all, but not the same parents that raised us early 90s people. I was born in 1990. I'm 31. I'll be 32 in next April. I'm not afraid to say my age. My age is my age. I still look young for my age, and I'm still young, period. So I could be 42 and I'm still gonna be on here. Still gonna be talking my shit. Still gonna be a gamer. Still gonna be a content creator. I don't give a fuck if people know my age. You know what I'm saying? This is what I was meant to do. I feel like this is my calling. So, I've never been more happier doing this kind of stuff, and I've never been more really successful doing this kind of stuff. You know, so, yeah. So Gen Z, they don't like the thumbs up emoji. So, there was an opinion piece that I had looked up that gave, you know, some decent insight on why and where these ideas came from. I just had it. What, did I close it out? Wow, did I close it out? Well, anyway, there was a Reddit post basically, and it says, "Am I not being adult enough to be uncomfortable with the thumbs up emoji?" So there's a long thread here. This was from like 10 months ago, almost 2 years ago. Some people, I feel like the younger people, the Gen Zers are agreeing with him, and then the older people are like, get a grip, like you know what I'm saying? Like, it's under the subthread adulting. If you want to check it out, it's under the subthread adulting, and then the question is, am I not adult enough to be comfortable with the? Am I adult enough to be comfortable with the thumbs up emoji? Like, I just think it's silly. Like, we're getting to this point of everybody's overly sensitive about everything. Nobody can take a joke. Nobody can stand an alternative point of view. And like, we've just gone really soft in this society. Like it wasn't always like this, bro. Like, people could speak their mind without people getting like overly offended. Like, people could, you know, and we're supposed to be in this era of progression, like, and things of that nature, and acceptance and tolerance. But those people that claim to be accepting and tolerant, if you don't think like them, they try to shun you. Like, I've had many debates on YouTube, especially about my last topic that I'm going to speak about today. And because I don't agree with them, what I'm saying, I'm a bigot, I'm anti-Semitic, what I'm saying is nonsense. And it's just like, when did we become that soft? Like, when I disagree with people, I just be like, all right, cool, believe what you want to believe, cool, go ahead and do that, you know? But when people disagree with me, I feel like I get personally attacked. Like, bro, like, when did we get on that type of timing? Like, it was never like that. Like, these same people, y'all wasn't even acting like this 5 years ago. So when did the sensitivity come in? Y'all let society influence how y'all behave that much to where y'all sensitive and y'all can't take an alternative point of view? That's sad. That's really sad. Like, you see, I'm getting worked up about it. But it's just really sad what society has become, in a sense of like we used to be able to sit there and, you know, really talk about topics and have not the greatest dialogue, but a more decent dialogue than what we're having now. Because a lot of times these conversations and debates, they boil down to personal insults and, you know, you're wrong, you're a bigot, you're a bigot, you're a racist, you're anti-Semitic, you're this, you're that. You know what I'm saying? Like, all because somebody said something that the other side didn't want to hear. You know, and this goes both ways, no matter what side you stand on, left, right, whatever. You like, it's sad. Like, I try to stay away from politics, but I feel like politics have like now infiltrated the minds and the thoughts of people to the point where, you know, everybody wants to try and be politically correct, and the people that don't want to be politically correct, they're seen as, you know, bigoted, racist, and every other name you can come up with in the book, when usually all it is somebody disagreeing. I'm not saying that there's not racist and bigoted people out there. We're not talking about those people because we already know, fuck those people. You know, those people need to grow, and those people need to, you know, get a grip and realize that, you know, you can't act like that no more. But when you're just having a regular debate, and you might even said something that was factual, but or you might just be sharing your feelings, and your feelings might not even be coming at nobody. Like, even if you double down and say, yo, I'm not coming at nobody, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, because words can get misconstrued over the internet. You know, words can get misconstrued in real life. So sometimes you got to clarify that. And I'm the type of person to clarify that, no matter if I'm having a conversation on the internet or the phone or real life. I'm the type to clarify that. And you still get met with that pushback because you disagree with the masses, or you disagree with that particular person or that particular group of people. It's like, yeah, you can have free thought and free speech under these circumstances. So it ain't really free speech, to be honest. So yeah, that's just frustrating that, you know, an emoji is causing people grief because they think it's hostile. And it might be passive aggressive and hostile. Like, I've ended conversations with okay, you got it, like, you know, and I might not have meant it to be hostile, but somebody might have taken that hostile. And guess what? Who cares? That's life. Life is unfair. Life is harsh. Life is rough sometimes. It's not all lollipops and gumdrops all the time. Grow the fuck up. Like, seriously, grow the fuck up. Like, I don't know, this shit is pitiful to me. I don't know. Anyway, moving along. So, music, you know, I've been back on my metal and rock shit. So you're gonna see a few metal and rock. The ones you don't notice that I mentioned this month in this pod is probably like a rock man. You know, I'll let you know if it is. But here we go. So what I've been listening to lately. So EVGA, Illuminate, that's a metal band. Let Them Suffer, Snake, that is a metal band. Glorilla, Cardi B, Tomorrow 2, which is the remix to Gorilla's Glorilla's Tomorrow 1. I like Glorilla. Gorilla's cool. I like her music. She seems like a very fun-loving and down-to-earth kind of girl. You know, she you know, she hood. She's very hood, but she seems like she's like fun to hang around. She seems like a cool person. Seems like a genuine person from what I can see. I don't know her personally. I'm just saying, going off what I can see, what I've seen of her, and what I've heard of her from interviews and stuff like that. You know, interviews with her and stuff. Did the song with Cardi B. She's very good at making catchy songs. You know, she comes on the beat with a more like husky kind of voice, despite being so small, such a small lady. You know, and I think that's a different vibe. And I think that's cool. I like what she's doing. Shout out to Glorilla. So next song is G Herbo dropped a new album. I fuck with G Herbo a lot. Like, I don't really mention him a lot, but that's one of those artists I do listen to. I like how he took that hood mentality, but he didn't let that hood mentality keep him in the hood. Like, he got out of the hood. He'll come back to do music videos and give back to the community, but it don't seem like he be in the hood like that. And correct me if I'm wrong. I don't follow every single celebrity's personal life, so I don't know where they be at, but it seems like he has a more evolved mind. Like when I watch interviews of him, you know, it seems like he has a more evolved mind than the typical like rapper that raps his style, like drill style type rap, like Chicago drill style type rap. So Shout out to him. So another one's Duke Deuce and Glorilla. Just Say That. I like that song. Very fun song, you know. Very ratchet hood song. I like that. Lil Yachty, Poland. I hate the song, but I love it because it's so catchy because of that chorus. Next, The Story of the Year. That's a rock band. Tear Me to Pieces. Swerve City featuring Frank Digits. Now, Swerve City and Frank, those are two professional wrestlers, but they also rap. So, Swerve Strickland is in AEW, and Frank goes under the name Top Dollar in WWE, and he's in a faction called Hit Row. So, if you want to listen to them or see them perform in the ring, you can search that up. My wrestling fans know who these two are, but in case you don't, that's who they are. Next, Ron Suno featuring Dusty Locane and On Point Like OP and Ross Swish, Buzz Down. That's another, New York drill music. If you don't know, just a very fun. It was a very fun video. They just in downtown in Times Square, wilding out, dancing, getting sturdy and shit like that. I fuck with that. Next is like a metal band. They're called Traders. The song is called New World Order. Dope song. They always bring the heavy. I fuck with that. I fuck with that band since like 2011. So next is Hammerhead. Tunnel. This is a viral. These kids are viral because they started as like a little band, like playing in their garage, and they were playing like they were covering Metallica. They were playing like, and they original songs was dope too. Like I feel like all of their parents are like former musicians or something like that, because they were playing like some really advanced for their age type thrash metal, and now they're taking like the Meshuggah kind of approach, like early Meshuggah, like very Metallica inspired, but like with polyrhythms and more gritty vocals and things of that nature. Some of y'all don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now, but some of y'all that listen to heavy metal will know. I try to give y'all some metal and some rock takes just to give y'all something different to listen to. Everything doesn't have to be about hip hop and R&B. I love hip hop and R&B. That's my base, but these days I probably listen to metal, and for the past few years I've probably listened to metal more than hip hop, but still love it though. The next one is also a rock band, metal band, whatever you want to call it. They've kind of floated between the two genres in recent years. The band is called A Day to Remember, and the song is called Miracle. Very radio friendly, like a pop, like it's just like modern, like rock and roll that you would hear on any like rock station. So check that out. It's a really unique song here. It's a rap song. Artist name is Coach K. Song is called Halloween. It was interesting, like his flow, his concept for the video. This is an artist I'm gonna pay attention to. He's like an indie artist. I saw him on his song is the outro for this YouTube creator called Gideon. Some of you might have heard of him, some are not. Jidion. And that's the outro. And I'm like, that song kind of knock a little bit. Let me check it out. I checked it out. He had this whole concept, this whole horror concept for the video. And like his flow was kind of cool, and the beat was knocking. So I was like, yeah, this is, I like this. So moving along, we got a solo rock artist called Nita Strauss. She's a guitarist, and the song is called "The Wolf You Feed," featuring Alyssa White Gloves of Arch Enemy, which is like another heavy metal band, like death metal kind of vibes. I actually played a show of her way back in the day. She was in another band called The Agonist. I think. I don't want to get her mixed up with the other lady, because I don't like to give misinformation. So Alyssa White, I think she was in The Agonist before, and she switched bands into yep. She was in The Agonist from 2004 to 2014. And then she joined Arch Enemy in 2014. She's been there ever since. So yeah, I played a show with her old band, The Agonist, which was another like death metal kind of band, and she sounded dope live even back then in 2013, 2014. So shout out to her. That was a dope song. And last but not least, or for what I'm gonna give you for now, is Polyphia, Bloodbath. So Polyphia is like this new age progressive rock poppy kind of band, and they've been having a lot of songs with vocalists in it lately. They have another song with ABC called ABC with Sophia Black, if you know who that is. And this one is with Chino Marino from the rock band Deftones. And that's one of my favorite bands. So seeing them collab was just awesome. So check that out if you get a chance. If there's one song that I would suggest y'all check out, if you like you're not really into rock but you want to check out some rock music, I would say that song, Polyphia Bloodbath. So it's spelled Polyphia, Bloodbath, and then I think you'll like that. You'll like that song. So moving on along. And welcome back to the greatest podcast you've never heard of, the JusticeXFalls Experiment. So my last topic here, which I saved for last because I knew I was probably going to talk about it for a little bit, is the whole Kanye West situation. So we just going to start with the White Lives Matter shirt and the anti-Semitic quote unquote comments. Now we're going to define anti-Semitic as hostile or prejudice against the Jewish people. That's from Oxford. That's the official definition of it. Many people look to Oxford or Merriam-Webster as like the source, the authority on defining words. So there's even a page on the U.S. Department of State called Defining Anti-Semitism. It has a working definition along with examples, and it's just a whole page just explaining anti-Semitic acts and anti-Semitic words and things of that nature, and examples in the past and things of that nature. So now that we understand that, we're gonna talk about what Kanye was saying. He went on Drink Champs. Drink Champs is a podcast by rapper Noriega, and it's under Revolt TV, which is owned by P. Diddy or Sean Combs, whatever you want to call him, whatever he goes by these days. And Ye went on there. He officially changed his name to Ye, by the way. And he said a lot of some of the things he said were true. You know, some of the things he said were kind of out of pocket and wild. He pretty much blamed Jewish people for his downfall, and he gave a couple examples. I'm trying to tread lightly because I'm not trying to have this clipped 5 years from now and y'all try to cancel me, because I mean it's not gonna work anyway. But I'm just treading lightly anyway, you know, just to keep my platform afloat. I have no problems with the Jewish people. I never have. I would like to learn more about their history, actually, being that my people are also a part of that, like the Black Israelites and things of that. Like my people are definitely a part of that history. So I would like to learn more about that. I would like to be educated on that. So maybe this will be a call for me to be educated. If anybody's hearing this one day, I would like for you know, reach out, and you know, I would like to walk with you people and talk with you people and clear up a lot of, you know, misconceptions and really have a dialogue, because that's how we come together as one, as a people, you know. But back on topic. He lost a lot in this deal. He lost the Balenciaga deal. His talent agency dropped him. His bank dropped him, Chase Bank. His lawyers parted ways with him. His label got dropped off of Def Jam, which I believe Def Jam is under Universal. Let me check. Def Jam parent company. Let me check the parent company. I think I do believe it's Universal. Yep. Def Jam is under Universal, which explains a lot, because he's been arguing with people from Universal for however many years. You know, that was before any crazy remarks. This is before even the Trump stuff, before the Yeezus stuff. You know, he been arguing, trying to get out of Def Jam, because they own all his masters. So he been trying to get out of that deal for the longest time. So, and I just think that was the case with most of the contracts that he was in. Look at all the contracts he was in. He was trying to get out of Yeezy because Yeezy because Adidas, he was trying to get out of Adidas. Sorry, Yeezy is what he owns. He doesn't own the designs to the Yeezys, even though he designed them. But Adidas owns the designs, so they're gonna keep selling the shoe, which I'll get to in a minute. But he been trying to get out of that forever because they did Yeezy Day without his permission, and they released colorways of the sneaker without his permission. So he's been beefing with them. Balenciaga, he's had beef with them. Like and like Louis V and all of that. Like that's why he went straight to the source. Like he went straight to working with Virgil, which is Virgil Abloh. R.I.P. to that man. He was one of the lead designers. He came up with Off-White, and he was just one of the defining designers of this culture. Like everybody buys his stuff. Like when he died, all of his designs, whether it be sneakers or clothes, skyrocketed, even though they was already at high prices, like designer level prices. So he made a Kanye back to Ye. He made a tweet that said he was gonna go DEFCON 5 against the Jewish people. He went on Drink Champs and said that I can say something anti-Semitic and Adidas won't drop me. So it's like I feel like he went to. I'm not saying he's right. He's not right for making these comments about these people. But what I am saying is that he tried the professional way to get out of these contracts. Didn't work, so he had to behave irrationally, which is also not right. But that's just the facts of the matter. Like if you look through the history instead of just looking at this moment right here, he's been trying to get out of all these contracts. So really, he got what he wanted. If we being honest, it's just the problem is with all the things going on in his life, with the situation with his baby mother, and all of that, compounded with this. That got him in trouble, and now he's down. He got the freedom that he wanted, but his view in the public eye, half of the public eye, because he still has millions of supporters, is kind of crazy right now. He was trying to get out of Chase too. There's articles from CNET and Wall Street Journal and all of that stating that he was trying to get out of Chase too. They didn't want to end the relationship, but as soon as he said something about those people, Jewish people, they let him go. And that to me, he said slavery was a choice. He said he's the new Gandhi. He said we're all slaves to something. He supported Donald Trump, which can get you knocked off a lot of platforms, because of how divisive Trump is, and nothing really of consequence happened to him other than people not liking him until he commented on the Jewish people. Now, here's where we get to the nitty gritty. And here's the part that people are probably going to try to clip from 5 years from now because they feel like what I'm about to say is anti-Semitic, but it's not. I'm actually giving praise and giving credit to these people. But cool, whatever. I'll die on this hill. People say that if you look at the industries and you look at the business being done, it ain't hard to tell. There's other examples other than Ye, Jewish people, I know, it might be a small percentage of them, but a lot of them, they run a lot of these industries, or they do business with the people that run a lot of these industries. And that's just plain as day. Whether they're the lawyers, whether they actually run the companies, like the CEOs, like Gap dropped him. The CEO of Gap is Jewish. Okay. So examples like that. Facebook CEO is Jewish. Kanye's been blocked off of all or limited or shadow banned on all platforms. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't think that's a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing anyway. I actually respect that. They have a certain amount of the little minority of them that are in positions of power. They hold a lot more power than I think people give them credit for. I know not every Jewish person has power. I know that. I'm not stupid. They were an oppressed people. That incident happened, and there's still lingering effects. Y'all know what incident I'm talking about. One starts with an H. I'm not going to say it. That incident happened, and it still has lingering effects today. People still got numbers on their body, the stars and Star of David on their body, shit, things like that. I respect that, and I'm sympathetic to that because of what my people went through, what black people went through. And I was told by saying that Jewish people have power in this country that's anti-Semitic, but I don't see how that could be anti-Semitic because that's not prejudice. I'm not placing prejudice on them. I'm actually complimenting them on having the power that they do, you know, because they have a whole statement. They have a whole word, like, term for going against them in any way, which would be anti-Semitism. Black people don't have that. Asian people don't have that. Latino community don't have that. That's just bundled under general racism. You know what I'm saying? Despite all that they've been through, despite all we've been through, Middle Passage and all of that, and slavery, we were enslaved by our own people. To be honest, that was a part of it. You know, brought over to this country, you know, and, you know, we don't have a term. We don't have a specific term. That's just all bundled under racism. So I feel like just that alone, just them having their own term for going against their belief and ideologies, you know. And I know that being Jewish is not like a race. It's like, it's a train of thought. It's a religion. It's a order of discipline that people follow. Anybody can be Jewish. There's black Jews, there's white Jews, you know, all things of that nature, you know. I was just speaking of that. There's one of the owners of the Nets is having a problem with Kyrie Irving because he said some things about the black Israelites, and there was a movie and a book that he mentioned, and the owner who was one of the Nets owners who was Jewish, but he like Jewish, as far as like his ideology, he's Jewish, but he was an Asian man, like nationality wise, like he's an Asian man. You know what I'm saying? So anybody could be, you know, Jewish. You know, it's ideology, not a race. I understand that, but it's like those people have a lot of power. I mean, that's what I want to say. You want to clip me for that and say that I'm being anti-Semitic by giving praise to people, then I'll take that. You want to say I'm stereotyping people? I'll take that. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's true. Like, it just is. Like, nothing happened to Kanye West. Nothing of consequence. All the wild shit he said and did, nothing happened to him until he commented on Jewish people. They don't play when it comes to anti-Semitism. And the people that they work with, the people that they partner with, which is a lot of people in these companies that dropped him, don't play that shit either. So they dropped him too. And that's just the facts of the matter. Like, I don't understand what's so crazy about saying that when that's exactly what happened. It's a fact that nothing of real consequence other than the public opinion about him got worse. He didn't lose anything, really, until he said something about Jewish people. Adidas didn't drop him. Balenciaga didn't drop him. His lawyers didn't drop him. His talent agency didn't drop him. He couldn't get out of the situation with Def Jam. Although he was working to do all of those things. But none of that happened until he spoke on them people. So I don't know if that's not power to y'all. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. I'll believe what I'll believe. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm just using what's happening in the world and not how I feel. You know, I'm using like data that's actually real life data that's happening in the world to, you know, form my opinion. I don't know what y'all use forming y'all opinion based off of. But yeah, that's how I feel on that particular point of view. I'm not going to speak on Candace Owens. Candace Owens, to me, she has an agenda that she has to follow because she aligns herself politically with the right. So, you know, the people signing her checks and the people, you know, the people that are supporting her, you know, she has to keep it cute for them, you know. Even though she has said some really true things. It's some things that she said that I agree with. Even though she's a conservative. Like, I feel like both sides, conservative and liberals, they have their problems, you know. You know, I don't really align myself politically with any one group, you know. And she has said a lot of true things, but her take on this White Lives Matter stuff, that shirt, the whole take on why they did it, like, I'm not really into that. I'm not really into that. Like, I don't like her explanation. I didn't like her explanation. I feel like she kind of, what she often does, what I think, she kind of dances around the point, the actual point that's being made in order to make her point, you know, because she has an agenda that she has to follow, you know. So And I don't knock her. I mean, you believe what you believe. Like, I'm not mad at nobody for believing what they believe, as long as you ain't being racist or sexist or anything of that nature, you know, or just outright lying. Like there's a lot of truth out there. Like why you're here just lying, just blatantly lying about stuff, or not telling the full truth about stuff, or trying to sugarcoat stuff to, you know, make something seem like it's not what it is. And because you're an educated woman, because you're an educated person, it sounds cool. But if you really know, you know. You know, if you really know, you know. You know, people that just blindly follow religions, you could catch those people because you're a very educated woman, you're very well spoken, and you have a big platform. But people that really know what's going on is not gonna go for that. They're gonna push back against you because you're leaning to a side. You have an ideology that you believe in, and you're leaning towards that side, which is the right side, the right side politically, not right as in right or wrong. So anything you say can be rebutted, you know, with other facts and other details, you know. So yeah, so that's how I feel about the Kanye situation. Somebody's probably gonna clip this 5 years from now when I'm like a bigger creator and say, oh, JusticeXFalls says anti-Semitic comments. But if you play this back and you really believe that anything I said was anti-Semitic, I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you. I really don't know. I'm actually praising these people for being unified in business and being unified in their belief system. Like, I wish my people were like that. My people, there's a saying, you know, black people aren't a monolith. We're not. The Jewish people, they are a monolith. Like, for the most part, like, I know there's a radical black Israelites groups that are, you know, they've inflicted violence against, you know, people and stuff, things of that nature. You know, I know about, you know, what's going on overseas, you know. Like, I know about all of that. I understand that. But in this country, and for the most part, they're united under one ideology, for the most part. And these are things I heard. These are things I've been told from actual Jewish people. I don't just come and blindly state stuff about people that's not my people. The people that's not my people. Like, these are things I've been told by actual Jewish people. Like, I did the research. I'm not a dummy. Like, you know, there is division within that community, but even with that division, they're still more unified than most other communities, especially my community, the black community. Let's keep that all the way being. Like, we not unified as black people, you know. We don't move in a certain way that's what's the word I'm looking for? We move in a way that's often detrimental to our progress. We have that crab in the barrel mentality. Granted, that comes from years of oppression and slavery, and that's what's left over. And they still try to put us in a box. They try to put us in the projects. They want us to kill each other and all that things of that nature. But eventually, we're strong enough, and we have the resources, and we have the opportunity and the ability to improve that. But we don't do that. We only look out for ourselves. Like, I understand going back to the hood, giving out some turkeys, giving out food, giving out clothes, but we gotta unify on a bigger level. We gotta talk with our dollar. We gotta talk with our dollar for real. Like, and we gotta stop fighting each other. We gotta stop the infighting. Stop fighting each other, because that's not gonna get us anywhere. You know, we got that crab in the barrel, I gotta get mine mentality. And that's just detrimental to our progress in this country, and detrimental to us gaining any sort of real power in this country. Only area we have power in really is entertainment, and not really, because we got people that don't look like us for the most part signing our checks. Like, we got to get in these war rooms, and that's what I hate when people try to sit there and talk about people like Jay-Z and say he's Illuminati and he's a coon this and a coon that. Like, he's the only black man that's getting in these offices with these people that don't look like us, and making it viable for. He's putting a black face in these rooms, so that makes it viable for the next black person to come up and do more. You know, next thing you know, you're gonna see more black faces on this board of representatives. You know, you're gonna see more majority owners, and you're gonna see more black majority owners. You're gonna see more black faces like in the boardrooms, and more black like majority stockholders and things of that nature. Like, Jay-Z's carving the path. Like to call him Illuminati, say he's Illuminati and he's a coon because he's going in there shaking their hands. That's what's keeping us down. That's how they want us to think. That's how they want us to fucking think. Like, we got to get our foot in these doors and change these industries. Like, if it ain't basketball or music or performing arts or fashion, we not really owning nothing. We're not really doing anything. There's people that own those other industries. The people that own those industries don't look like us, and people like Jay-Z are trying to change that, and y'all just shoot them down. Like that's what they want. That's what the people that don't like us. That's what they want. They want us to stay down. They don't want us to rise to power again. They don't want another Black Wall Street. If they did want another Black Wall Street, they would have helped us do it by now, or not kept us from doing it. How many times have people been discriminated? How many news stories have you seen of people been discriminated? Trying to buy a house, trying to buy a property. How many times have you seen Black people be discriminated against trying to get a loan? How much people have been killed by racism and police brutality? Like, come on, like, y'all really gotta wake up and see what's going on and stop making excuses for what's going on. That's what's happening. We are still, I'm not gonna say we're oppressed, but we're still limited in what we can do because of outside forces and because of how we treat each other. And we got to improve on that. We just have to improve on that. So that's that on that. That's all I'm gonna say for now. So now I'm gonna offer you guys some Zen, as I often do, and this one comes from Emery Tate. Emery Tate is the first Black Grandmaster of chess. Oh no. He's a sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. He's the father of Andrew Tate, first of all. Now I got a whole take on Andrew Tate. I think I gave my take on Andrew Tate in a previous podcast, but Andrew Tate is a guy that very polarizing individual. And I think there's a lot of misinformation out there about the man, and people don't take the time to do the research to correct themselves. And before he even gets to speak for himself and clarify what he says, people just dogpile on him and focus on just little TikTok clips from people that don't like him, and shit like that, But the man, he has said a lot of intelligent things, a lot of truthful things, and he said some things that are deemed irrational, and a little bit wild and a little bit misogynist, I think it's more so his delivery rather than what he says, but same thing like Kevin Samuels was more so his delivery rather than what he said. Like, if you really listen to what he's saying and you're able to receive the point that he's making, then you'll see that, damn, he kind of is right. He kind of is right about that. But that just goes into what I was talking about earlier with the thumbs up emoji, this world being so sensitive and people not being able to take alternative points of views, and people having to be talked to like children in order for them to not get offended. But those same people get to talk crazy and insult other people, other groups of people for their beliefs. Y'all get to make fun of Kevin Samuels' death. Y'all get to call him gay. Y'all get to accuse him of being gay. Y'all get to putting fake videos up of him being gay. But if he tell you you're the size of a running back and you need to lose weight if you want these type of men that you want, then that's wrong. Y'all jump down his neck for that, but y'all don't jump down people's neck for celebrating his death. That's the fuckery that I'm talking about. That's an example of the fuckery in this world that I'm talking about. Like, y'all are really out of pocket with that. Really out of pocket with that. Like, I don't care if my worst enemy died today, I wouldn't celebrate it. I'd just be like, damn, that's crazy. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird for that. But let me get back to the Zen. I done went on a rant. Emery Tate is Andrew Tate's father. He was a great Black chess player. He paved the way for a lot of Black people he paved the way period for Black people playing chess. There's a man called Maurice Ashley. He was the first Black grandmaster of chess. He called Tate an absolute trailblazer in African American chess. So much respect to that man. So The quote is from him, and the quote is as such. I'm gonna read it slowly because it has a lot of vocabulary that you might not understand. You may or may not understand. I didn't understand it when I first read it. I had to look up some of these words. So he said, "My unmatched perspicacity, coupled with sheer indefatigability, makes me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor." I'll read that again. "My unmatched perspicacity, coupled with sheer indefatigability, makes me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor." So perspicacity is basically persistence, and indefatigability is you basically don't get tired. Like you have that sheer force of will. You know, like you just keep going. It makes me which makes him a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor. So basically, what that means to me is whatever you put your mind to, you could do it. If you believe you could do something, you can do it. Like if you believe you could do something and you work hard at it, and you remain persistent and you remain, indefatigable, then you can get far in this world. And that message resonated with me, and I think that was just really cool. Like I will put that quote on a shirt, to be honest. So, shout out to Emery Tate, shout out to Tate family. I hope he does get his platforms back in some way, shape, or form. He has been going on a lot of interviews and things of that nature. I just think I think he'll eventually get his platforms back at some point, because I just think silencing and canceling people, it's not gonna do nothing. It doesn't do anything to progress humanity. If we all think one mind and one way, you need alternative points of view in the world so you can learn stuff about other people. Like you could be like, I mentioned how like Jewish people are like united under one ideology, but I guarantee you they're some of the more opening and accepting people to other ideologies. They're willing to at least sit down and talk with you and hear what you have to say, and then they'll rebut with what they think. From what I've been told, from what I've researched, from the Jewish people that I've spoken to, and from the research that I've done, and like videos I've seen of other Jewish people talking. So I feel like we all need to be, more open to other ideologies and not just try to write them off as, these names and these labels, these harmful labels we try to put on each other, because that's not going to get us anywhere as a people at all. So that's it, y'all. That's the pod. I know this one's a little longer. I know I told y'all that this last topic, that last topic about Kanye, that was going to be pretty long. Hopefully, 5 years from now, I don't get clipped. I probably will get clipped and say, "Oh, Justice is anti-Semitic." I'm not anti-Semitic. I don't hate anybody. I don't have the energy or the time to sit there and hate somebody. Like I love everybody. Matter of fact, I love everybody, and I especially love everybody that love me. You feel me? I spread love and positivity, but that don't mean I can't have some pushback and some different point of view on certain topics. So y'all wanna label me as that and try to cancel me? Cool. I really don't care, because I didn't really say nothing crazy. So, yeah, there's people, there's super problematic people that still have a platform, and y'all don't say nothing about them. I watched the creator say that all black men should be aborted, and the rest of us should basically be killed off or put in cages and shit like that. And that person still has like hundreds of thousands of followers, millions of thousands of views. I'm not gonna expose the person, but just shit like that. Like you can say things like that about certain things. Like that, like we're so selective with how we, choose to be, when we choose to be righteous about certain shit. Nah, I don't like that. That's fake as fuck to me. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's the show. Again, follow the YouTube channel. I'm about to hit 400 subscribers. I got 398. Let's get me to 500 before the year's out. 5, maybe 600 before the year's out. If you're listening to this, go subscribe to the YouTube channel, the gaming channel. I got a lot of funny content on there. I got a lot of unboxings. I got a lot of reactions. Holla at your boy. YouTube.com/JusticeXFalls. All right. So this is your boy JusticeXFalls, and this has been the greatest podcast you've never heard of. the Justice Falls experiment. What's good, people? It's your boy Justice Falls, and welcome back to the greatest podcast you've never heard of, the Justice Falls Experiment. So, another month, another pod. This is episode 27, and I was letting you.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
My arm.
Yes, very ugly, but not life-threatening. I can't say the same for these bullets peppered throughout your vital organs.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself. Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be down in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me, and, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
Crane is still our focus. I just can't forget everything he's done. I don't care if he has problems with the Crooked Man.
Ichabod's gone. It's over for him. He's not coming back. It's not about Crane anymore, Bigby. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily? And Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man. declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then.
Hold on, who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be.
Let's just say I've been better.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Is there more to this business with Crane? You gave me the key to room 204. You put me onto Crane. Is there something I'm missing here?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes, we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do. Is this making any sense? I'm not sure how I can...
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
It's my job to look out for people, and not just my friends.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it? That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! His lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please. Don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
What are you worried about?
Just... please don't say anything.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now. We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You know what was going to be.
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I...
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is
is it? Who's there? Beast?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back? It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast?
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little
Talk about
thing.
living in the past.
Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
Are you gonna get that?
Come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
What the fuck was that?
don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really. I think we're one digit off from some pizza place.
Fine. I'm sure you can handle whatever this is on your own. I'll see you later.
Please, Bigby. Wait. We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe, even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby, don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
Listen to me very carefully. Did you ever deliver to the Crooked Man? Can you give me an address?
No. I delivered to places all over town, but never to the man himself. It never seems to be heading to the same place, but it always comes out of the butcher shop.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
So you do their dirty work, and look the other way.
Work is work. All I do is deliver stuff. I just wanted to provide for Beauty, give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, Thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh, really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Why are you never glamored, Toad? Why is it so hard to just follow the rules?
Look, I know some fables can switch from man to beast and back again, like changing shirts. But it's not so easy for the rest of us to look human, alright? And anyways, I'm getting the money right now.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic!
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
'Cause it's magic mule skin, that's why.
Hey, wait a minute, that's Faith's coat.
It was Faith's coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If the witches didn't charge so fucking much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
The witches set their own prices, Toad, and the prices aren't set because of greed. Making a glamour is hard, and the materials are rare.
Spare me the lesson in hoodoo economics. I don't want to hear it.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the onlays, okay, Og Frey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
I know who you're talking about.
Og Frey?
The Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, you know.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, shit. I thought I still had...
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
If you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting old to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a Crooked Man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Drop by anytime.
Believe me, Toad. You can always go to the farm.
He really grows on you. Look, I told you I work here, and I do, okay? So don't look so surprised. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe? 'Cause I don't know anything about it.
That and Beauty's loan she took out.
She told you about that.
Yep. And now you're gonna tell me about it.
Look, people get desperate, and when you're drowning, anything that isn't sinking along with you looks like a life raft. The Crooked Man gives, and he wants things in return. And when you don't pay up, bad stuff happens. Why do you think I've never taken one? A little credit card fraud never hurt anybody. I should know.
Where's the manager? Why isn't he here?
Maybe I'm the manager. You ever think of that?
I know you aren't. So where is he?
I don't know. I don't keep tabs on him. He's probably out getting shit-faced and eating cows right now. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close? It's the middle of the day.
What can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in, so...
I want to check stuff out here first. If this is a crooked man place, maybe something here will help me find him.
Can't you
Shut
just...
up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
All right. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't. Just my luck. Reminds me of Briar Rose.
You're not touching anything, are you? Oh, okay then. Hey, look with your eyes, not your hands, okay?
Thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
Jack?
Yeah?
When was the woodsman here?
Was who here?
The woodsman. Because the axe was here, but it's gone. Did he pawn it? He usually doesn't let that thing out of his sight.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
Last chance. What happened to the axe?
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No. No. I had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit.
Why'd she take it? Just to fuck with me?
You think I'm crazy enough to ask her that? I'm not sticking my foot in that lawnmower, thank you.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your axe so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
It's Jersey, right? Jersey Devil?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby?
Is his axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? And you. I can't believe you'd even show your face in here. After what you did to our guy, Tweedledum? So tell me what you're here for, or get the fuck out.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
If I were you, I'd watch my tone about now.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? The Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
I wouldn't exactly put it like that.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
That's it? You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. This ain't gonna go like it went with Tweedledum. Ah! You fucking mother! Oh, fucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now. Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay there. There she is. I found her. So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around, never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, oh, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends.
Where did you hear it got broken?
Oh, that. Gossip flies fast. We're like a sewing circle. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him.
You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
He ain't going anywhere. You better not be fucking with me, or I'll come back here and finish the job.
You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here. Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand. You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know. About what? About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan? Yeah, you're damn right it is. All right, go do it then. Hey, Woody. Yeah? What are you gonna do now? We all got our roles to play, Wolf. I'll see ya.
All right, y'all. We been back, but you know, I was on the phone, so I said I'm gonna just multitask. I'm gonna just stream and be on the phone at the same time. Just cut my mic off. But we back. We back in the building. We still here. We got the Chiefs and the Broncos playing. The Chiefs is up 3 in the second quarter. They driving down the field. They're on their own 30 now. Just got the first down. Broncos, they picked off Patrick Mahomes.
A lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
It's freezer burn. Look like it got freezer burn too. Big B Wolf, Big Bad Wolf.
What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around
Been there
the
already,
corner
bitch ass
and 3
nigga.
blocks down.
I've been there. Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey, too.
Words? Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pond, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend.
Where's the magic mirror shard? Quit fucking around and tell me.
I'm not. I am not fucking around.
He's like, I'm not fucking around.
I'm gonna find out. Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. She comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem
bust your
with
ass.
you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real
Oh, he
sorry.
hit some type of alarm.
I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Nah, he hit some type of alarm. Nah. Go back there. Go back there. Go back there. He hit some type of alarm just now.
Shit.
Run his ass down. I know he's a fucking liar.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Nah, I'm gonna come back there, cover it with you. Don't touch it.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
Okay, I've had enough of this shit, Johan. Come on out.
Just wait in the front. I'll be right out. I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
You're such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
I don't know what to tell you.
Got some big ass meat locker you got back there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
What are you hiding behind that door?
Huh? Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Just open the door, Johan. It won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
I'm not part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see
Rip
if
that
I
shit off.
believe
Rip that shit off the hinges, bro. You strong
I
enough.
knew
You the
this
big
would
bad
happen.
wolf.
Didn't know when.
Just rip that shit open. You got superhuman strength. You bust the locks off the hinges. They had a lab. They was back here cooking that dope. They was on there Walter White. They was back here cooking up. Oh, he warned them, run. He hit the alarm button. He warned them. He hit that red button, telling them to run. So he was lying.
What is this place?
He was lying. He knew.
I don't know.
You're
They
lying.
whistled me out.
Because you hit that red button, which leads all the way back to there.
I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's
Well,
why
you
I
helped them
stuck
escape.
around
You hit
the-
that red button.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
They expect, they think this nigga is Superman or some shit. He can't be everywhere at once.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
And they erased everything. Fuck.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
They moving
That's the
that
Crooked
dope.
Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
He was back here cooking.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
Tongue of
A lot of
dog.
nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
They have somebody tied up here.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same. These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. What the hell is that? This isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine. No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Yeah, I'll take the money.
You won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
This shit is intense. When I get control again, that's probably
who
gonna be
killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the fact?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking ball himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Hey, watch your mouth. I'll smack you up.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
A lot of
I thought
shit.
you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. The Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the Lone. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. He was even running black market magic out of the butcher's shop. But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Man, fuck off.
Fuck off until I'm good and ready.
Yeah,
I
cause he
don't
be talking
understand.
crazy.
This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Crane was carrying it for part of the night, at least. I found it in his coat. It's pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and then riding around with Bloody Mary for however...
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're
bickering
over
like children.
there bickering about bureaucracy.
See, she said it too.
We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
I took Crane bread though.
Toad, come here.
I could pay him the bread.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for
Now I
the
didn't want to have a
best.
long ass
Just need a
sequence
little
before I
bit
could
of
take
dose
control.
to
And I'm
cover
trying
it. I tried
damn
talking to
end
her
stream.
about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall.
I said
it
once
is.
I was saying in my head, once I get
Now,
control,
I'm sure
I'll
you've
end
got
the
your
stream.
own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worse-kept secret in Fabletown.
Colin isn't your concern. You should worry about your own fucking situation.
Right. Stop worrying about what the next man. Stop worrying about the next man.
Now, it came out wrong. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know it's not right, burdening the weakest of us like this.
I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me over.
Even though you kind of shit on me a few times, I'm gonna be the bigger person. And because you got a kid, you know, you're lucky. If it was just you, you'd be fucked up.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
What a prick.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Look, I'll take care of it later. I told him we'd work it out so he'd get out of our hair. We don't have time to worry about that right now.
Bigby, what did I tell you?
If he's unglamored when this whole thing is over, I'll send him to the farm. No questions asked, okay?
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did.
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
They would have had this long ass sequence when I'm trying to end stream.
But thanks.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
They probably slimed him out.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Oh, hell no.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him, so I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Is that the end of chapter or what? He's been doing cutscenes. Been doing cutscenes forever. Yeah, it looks like the end of chapter. Yep. Chapter 5 of episode 4. Yeah. There's 5 chapters. No, 5 episodes. 5 chapters each episode. I want to kick the bitch in, but
that's it, all right.
I'm kicking the bitch in. Let's slide through. In the sanctuary. The sanctuary. You and I. There's a new world. Wait, that's him? Oh,
Tim.
Is that Tiny Tim?
What the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal.
What is this place? Or where is it? I know I'm not in Central Park anymore.
I'm not sure. I've only ever come in through one of the portals. I don't think you can get in from the actual street, but you can't blame him for wanting to make it hard to find. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine, lead on.
I swear, this is like the longest cutscene section that I've done before they
Thanks
gave me
for
control.
understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
Yeah.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? Work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does? A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey,
But that's
Sheriff,
up to him.
Hold up.
That's up to
I gotta
him.
go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke? What did I tell you? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah?
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the
There you go.
accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
Hey, Master Librarian. Unlock all 4 book favorite entries. Let's go. Rare achievement. Stop playing with me. Only 6% of people did that. And this game came out in 2013, 2014, gang. Let's fucking go. Rare achievement. Next time on The Wolf Among Us. It's episode 5.
I've heard stories about you.
Gotta face off
In the old
against
days,
Bloody Mary.
Picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Oh, she hit me in the throat. Okay, did you send Colin to the farm? 49.7% of players decided Colin should not go to the farm. You 60%. Do you move the Mrs. Ribbon? 60 did not try to remove the ribbon. I didn't even come to the conclusion that it might kill her by moving it off. I thought she would just transform back into her original form. So I wasn't even trying to fuck with that. I didn't even make that connection at that moment right there that pulling the ribbon off would kill her. Okay, which crooked operation did you do first? You went to Lucky's Pawn first. You should go to the farm. If you just decide you should not go to the farm. Even 29% of players lit a cigarette. There it is, y'all. All right. That's all I got in me. That's almost 9 hours I gave y'all today. Really 8 because I took an hour off to eat. But 7.5, 8 hours, I pretty much gave y'all that. So, man. So, what's tomorrow? Friday? So we back on Liza P Friday and Saturday. I'm gonna move the time up to 1 p.m. though because I don't work tonight. I'm off until Monday. I got Comic-Con Saturday. So I'm gonna move it up to 1. I'm gonna move because I gotta go to sleep early because I gotta get up at like 6 in the morning. So I can get down to New York City. So I can travel down to New York City and get there when it opens. So as soon as it opens, I could go see everything, do a once around, probably go hit up some panels, and then by like 4 or 5 p.m. I'm out of there. I'm coming back home because I got a long trip to come back up here. And then I'll come stream for y'all. Probably late into the night, probably into midnight. Like if I get back at like 8, 9, I'll just stream through the night, all the way through the night. And then I'll still come back Saturday and I can do Saturday at 1. And I can even do Sunday at 1. Cause so we really trying to hit this goal. I'm not playing with this shit, bro. Like we are like ridiculously close to this goal. So I'm about to go into turbo drive to get this shit. I'm not playing. I'm really trying to get this channel monetized because I got plans. So we got 2,853 watch hours. That is 140. What is that? 147? Yeah, 147 more hours to go. We'll more than likely get that in the next probably 2 weeks. And yeah, man. I appreciate y'all rocking for me. Even if y'all just come in and lurk, I appreciate it. If you comment, cool. If you the type of person to watch all the VODs, go back and rewind and watch all the VODs, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Like y'all guys are really helping me achieve a big goal of mine. Like this shit is not easy, bro. I keep saying every stream, this shit is not easy. Like I gain so much respect for content creators that do this shit on a regular. And you know, especially people that do daily content. Like this shit is not easy, bro. Like this should take up a lot of your time, and especially to the people who like in a position where I'm at, where you got to work a day job still and still try to do this on the side, but put out high volume, but still high quality content. You know, you showing your face, you're talking, you're bearing your soul on the internet for people to see through whatever medium you choose, which for me would be gaming. Some people like to do cooking, some people like to do tech, people like to do chess, people like to do lifestyle videos. Either way, you're bearing your soul on the internet, and people, you know, to a certain extent, you know, and it's crazy. So it's a crazy concept, you know. It's a crazy grind, it's a crazy dream to go for, but I mean, we doing it though. We almost there. We get memberships, we get supers, and we get shopping. So memberships, you can see, you know how you go on somebody's channel, you see the join button, and you get like extra emojis, you get your name in the videos and shit like that. You get exclusive videos, exclusive streams, shit like that. Yeah, so moving forward, you get the ad revenue on your shorts and on your regular videos. So we should probably hit the 4,000. No funny shit. We should probably hit the 4,000 by early next year, probably February, March type shit. February, March, because I figured it takes me 3 months to get over 1,000 hours. It takes me 3 months. The way I'm going right now, it takes me about 3 months to get over 1,000 watch hours. So yeah, we might get, once the new year kicks in and those hours drop off, we might see a significant dip, but we'll still be well over 3,000. We'll be in the 3,500s by then. I can almost guarantee that. So yeah, so again, appreciate y'all coming out. Y'all, you know, like we almost there, man. So we're almost, so we're gonna be getting back to The Wolf Among Us on next Wednesday. So we'll be finishing it next Wednesday. It'll probably be a shorter stream on Wednesday. Then I'll throw the new game in the rotation right after that. I'll take a break for a couple hours and throw the new game in the rotation right after that. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that. Make sure I hit that bell notification so that your notifications are turned on. You're notified every time I make any type of move. Like I said, I'll post daily and I stream 6 days a week. So make sure y'all holla out. So we'll be at tomorrow is Liza P, 1 p.m. Make sure y'all not late. Liza P tomorrow. If you're watching the VOD, shout out to you. Go watch the Liza P VOD after this. Alright? So y'all already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It's your boy JusticeXFalls. We out. One.